Alright, I am back in STO. I didn't really think I would be doing that. um, kind of figured I was going to do a one and done with it the other night, but I had a ton of fun with it. I don't know, this is kind of just like a cozy little game I keep going back to. I never stick with it, though. But, got some time off. Got a snowstorm coming. My car's in the shop. I got nothing better to do. It'll blow my time on an old MMO, right? I've got duty on. Shit. I forgot about this. Alright, what happened to it? Got R&D ready. And this has been ready forever. I could have fixed this up a while ago. Let's see here. Failure. Good job. Good job. You had like a really good chance at this. How did you fuck this up? Recommendation was clearly influenced by personal biases on the part of your officer. Good job, jackass. I tried to audit an application of someone's credentials and apparently failed. Great. I do like they have like the mundane, boring shit. Like they do at least make that into a thing here. You would think the Earth space dock would be like easy shit, but apparently not. Anything else? We can prepare a lecture on seismological analysis. I like that one. I've got a fucking hologram doing part of it. That's not good. 56% chance of success. How is there a 1% chance for disaster? Okay, there's no casualty risk. So they can fuck it up, but they can't die. That's good. Fuck it, it's only an hour. Let's hot some both on there, why not? Do you have anything better for this? Unless I have to be a geologist, and I only really have the one. This has got fucked up before, too. Oh, well. Go forth and fuck up, I guess. I have made a pad. Good shit. Make really big guns. Can we do that? Or, well, can we equip 4? I think we're up to 4? Yeah. Lieutenant Commander's 4. Okay, what do we got? So most likely going to be a common. That's fine. Uh-oh. Do I not have the items? Get them. Oh, shit. I guess my ship still has the wrong kind of guns, and will continue to do so for a little while. So that's okay. Get it all heavy cannoned up eventually, and then I will be a terror. Oh, wait a minute. I clicked something, and now all of a sudden I do have the parts.
Transporter technician to route 1232.
Not sure what just happened there. No point wasting a catalyst on this. I just need to make it. So what? It's gonna take 5 seconds, really? Wow, that's quick. I think you can still waste crystals or whatever. We made a cannon, right? Oh no, we crafted the required item. Oh, I see. Okay, now it's making sense. Okay. What else do we need? It's not what I want.
Security teams, report to
Little heavy cannons. What are you doing? Okay, so we're gonna make 2 of these. I'm assuming that I have these. Oh, I don't. I saw that shit turn red. I have never done crafting in this game. Kinda crazy. 6. Wait, hold on. I am putting on shit. I'm low on titanium. Okay. Pretty sure this is all stuff you just get from doing scans and stuff. Which means I'm gonna eventually make this stuff just naturally. Can't make this either. Hexafluorine gas, that I know scan for. So, okay. Still pretty cool. Either way. I was doing like the more recent missions, and then I like off camera, I went and did the Klingon one. I forgot that we did these missions at some point. They actually look and feel pretty good now. Like there's a reason I didn't want to run the old stuff, because I'd run it a million times when the game first came out. And apparently it was like over 10 years ago that they revamped these things. Like, I mean, I'm really behind times here. Because, like, Stranded in Space, for instance, you go and you save a freighter. Pretty straightforward. Now, maybe I'm remembering wrong, or maybe I'm remembering the wrong thing, but I swear to God that mission was not straightforward before. Like, you basically got stuck in a time loop and had to keep doing different things trying to break free of it. That didn't happen this time. We just saved the crew. Like, we saved everybody and the ship blew up, and I'm like, wait, that wasn't that simple. So, I don't know. I think they'll change some things. But, what is it we're doing here? This, I can just cancel it and re-listen to it, I guess. Heading in. Have I what?
Pick up Damar Khan on Starbase 114 and bring him to Starbase 39 Sierra. Starbase 114 is located in the Celis system in the Beta Quadrant.
Oh, there's more to it. Whatever. Okay. No. I guess that's all the intro we're getting. That's fine. I do like that I pull out my flip phone to do that. I do kind of wish I could change it to a comm badge. I'm not sure if you can actually opt into that. Like, I get it, my character is from the past, but she should probably be able to learn how to use, like, current stuff, right? Also, load times did not improve like I was hoping by doing a full install. I have a feeling the servers are just slow. Because, like, actually loading it, like, you can tell when it starts to actually load. It's, like, instant almost. And when, when you're, like, just sitting in line waiting for the zone to do whatever. That's a big fucking Earth. Earth looks different, and I forget if they've ever explained why. There's not much water down there. Did they fuck up Earth? Yeah, they probably did. Anyway. Beam this guy up.
Hello! Admiral Quinn told me that you would be available to take me to Starbase 39 Sierra. From there, I'm going to the Hobus system. I'd be happy to answer any questions you have about that area. Fascinating place. I've made it my life's work. This life, anyway.
This life, huh?
I am a Trill.
Oh, God.
Some among my people are lucky enough to be joined with a symbiotic life form. We share our bodies with them, and in return they share lifetimes of knowledge and memories with us. I am Khan's seventh host.
Khan,
and
huh?
most of us have been scientists. My predecessor, Lenara Khan, was working to create artificial wormholes. I studied the effects of supernova.
God, imagine spending an entire lifetime being just like a massive turbo nerd. And then you get another lifetime, you just do it again.
Goodbye.
Done talking to you. Tell me about the Hobus system.
In 2387, a star in the Hobus system went supernova. The resulting explosion devastated the planets in the system, of course. But then it created a chain reaction that cut a path of destruction more than 500 light-years long. More than a dozen systems were affected by the Hobus event. Most notably, the Romulus system. Both Romulus and Remus were destroyed. Billions lost their lives.
Whoops.
The thing is, an M-class planet like Romulus should have been protected by its stellar magnetosphere and its planetary magnetic field. They act like shields to protect the planet from radiation, and a supernova blast is highly energetic radiation. If the supernova is large enough, it will overwhelm those defenses, but the Romulans should have had decades to prepare for the wave's arrival. As it was, they only had hours. Goodbye.
Well, why he says goodbye after every one of these? Did we try and help them?
Ambassador Spock attempted to organize an evacuation, but the Romulan Senate refused. I guess they thought they had more time. That was a horrible time. Ambassador Spock had a plan to stop the wave, but after the destruction, a Romulan named Nero blamed him. Nero had a ship of awesome power. We still don't know everything about the Narada, but we think the Romulans used Borg technology to create it.
How you doing, Project? It's going pretty good so far. Doing some of the older quests because I didn't realize that they got updated at some point, so... Like, all of them now are pretty much, at least like 90% voiced. They all have cutscenes. They removed annoying parts of the missions. Like, they trimmed down a lot of content. Some of it for the better, some of it not so much. The problem is, I'm not going to remember. Because, like, there was a mission that I swear you're supposed to get stuck in, like, a time loop. Where you're trying to save this ship over and over and over, and it just keeps exploding. I ran it last night, and there was no time loop. We just saved the ship, and that was that. So, I don't know. Kind of weird.
Nero destroyed dozens of our ships, and even attacked a Klingon fleet led by General Worf. I hear Worf barely survived. Ultimately, Nero confronted Spock in the Hobus system. Spock managed to use red matter to create an artificial singularity to contain the worst of the supernova's blast, but both he and Nero were lost.
Yep, Spock and Nero were gone forever, and we never saw them again.
Goodbye.
In this universe. What's the current Romulan political situation? I do like this arc, from what I remember, because it does kind of bring you up to speed on like what happened with the Romulans. You know, after the Kelvin timeline movies happened.
In a word, troubled. Sela rules what remains of the Star Empire, and isn't shy about using the Tal Shiar and the military to bring systems back into the fold. Meanwhile, Ditan and his unificationists have formed the Romulan Republic. The Federation and the Klingons recently recognized them at Khitomer, while Empress Sela and her allies express their disapproval violently. Tensions remain high.
Things are tense.
The Remans have formed a resistance movement in response to Imperial persecution. There's a lot of bad blood between Remans and Romulans that could end rather poorly. Even more troubling are reports concerning Taurus, the former Imperial Praetor. She was ousted from power by Sela, and rumor has it she's seeking powerful allies from both within the Empire and without. Sela made a lot of enemies over the years. This could be their chance to settle old scores. Goodbye. Packed and ready. The USS Tucker is waiting for me at the starbase. They'll be taking me to the Hoba system.
The Hobo system.
This time, we'll find the clues we need to solve this mystery. Goodbye.
Let's do it. Kind of wish we could have been talking to him while we were traveling. That would be nice. Yeah, it's kind of what Star Trek, like 90% of Star Trek episodes are. It's just like traveling while talking. How far are we going? Nah, not far. I do think I got the music a bit too low. I know it was like overpowering before. 40% ought to do it. It was like blasting over the dialogue before. Yeah, and see, this game never quite got the faction thing right. To be honest, I don't even know what the Klingon content's like now. From what I understand, a lot of that old content's gone, and it was half-baked anyway. Because originally they wanted the Klingon faction to mostly be PvP. Because that was still how they did MMOs. Like, they were still convinced that PvP was, you know, necessary and critical to the whole thing. Thankfully, that has mostly fallen to the wayside. But I actually don't know what the Klingons have now. I've got a few Klingon characters. I think they just have, like, unique stuff now. But it's not anywhere near as much as Federation content. Beam this nerd down.
Thank you for your assistance. Is there anything else you want to know?
Man, that thing got fucked up. Are you scared to go into Romulan space?
Never! The crew of the Tucker can handle anything the
Oh, he's
Romulans
dead.
throw at us. Besides, you can only learn so much from sensors and probes. To really understand the Hoba system, we need to be there.
Well, the problem that I always had with PvP is that, a lot of developers just use it as a crutch. Like, they do PvP, and then they go, okay, well, that content is going to make it sell. And you're relying on your players to make the fun. Which does not always happen. It really doesn't.
The Romulans are touchy. Watch what you say, or you'll be in for a fight. The Remans don't even bother talking before they fire, so I think they're more dangerous than the Romulans. Sela's found some new allies, too. They're from the Delta Quadrant, but I don't know much about them.
Oh boy.
Wish me luck! Oh, and I'd check in with Admiral Tanay before you leave. She might have new orders for you.
Yeah, World of Warcraft starting that shit again. I mean, World of Warcraft, it kind of works because you have, millions of players. But just about any other MMO does not have the population to maintain PvP in an interesting way. Like, I think the only real PvP I sometimes enjoy now is just the big mass PvP where skill isn't really a thing. And you can just kind of go in there and you know, throw AoEs, get a bunch of kills, get killed by someone that never even sees you, you know. Like the Guild Wars style stuff. Like Realm versus Realm and all that. Which they're trying to make a new, like, legally distinct Dark Age of Camelot, and I'm holding zero hope for it. That thing's development has seemed like a gigantic bugbear.
Goodbye.
Starbase 39. What's that? There it is.
You may have heard about the tragedy at Khitomer. Empress Sela attempted to disrupt the conference with a bomb, resulting in the death of Commander Temer. Now, Sela is offering a political reconciliation with the Federation, despite the fact that we have allied with the Romulan Republic. She has invited Federation diplomats to meet with her delegation at a secure base on the edge of the neutral zone. However, we have recently received intelligence that Sela is amassing a fleet. We are sending you with the peace delegation as cover for your investigation into Sela's activities. This is a very delicate situation. You must try to covertly obtain information about Sela's plans without disrupting our peace efforts or upsetting Sela. However, we do have an agent in her retinue who will help you.
Sniper rifle? That could be fun. What's up, Tim?
I have new missions for you.
I guess we're done here? Yeah, I don't think we need to go to 39 at all. A little further away. Fluidic space fleet action. Thank you. That sounds awful. I hate this grid thing. It looks so dumb. I mean, I kind of get what they're going for, but... Yeesh. And it's on by default, too. This looks so much better without it. And if you need to know where you're going, you just pull up the map. Practically just watch these stars like go by. Hey, it looks like that thing that Cloud sees in Rebirth in the sky. Don't look up. I just started playing 7 Remake again tonight. Oh, maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I've got a bunch of time off. Like, at the earliest, I will be hearing about my car on Monday. I just hope they can actually get it done the way they were hoping to, because otherwise it's going to get really expensive, and I might be in some trouble. South of Sun? No. Ramachu, huh? Yeah, these load times suck. And this is after I made sure to force download the whole game. Turns out downloading zone by zone was not taking that long. What I assume is taking so long is just the map server like sending you in. Like it just kind of sits there. There it goes.
Greetings and welcome to Agrama. I am pleased that Starfleet sent such a notable officer as its representative at this conference. Please enter a standard orbit and transport down to these coordinates. This meeting may mark the beginning of a new day for the Federation and the Romulan Star Empire.
Yeah, let's hope for that. I just have to tell myself over and over, Romulans are not just space dark elves. They kind of are, but, you know, they predate it, so... I can only beam down 3 people. Where's my engineer? This guy? Yeah.
The rest of the delegates are already in the conference room. My aide, Jevem, will take you there. I have some business to attend to before we begin.
So, I did have to look it up, because I was like, is this game still considered canon? Apparently no. It used to be. It was like, what was they called it? Beta canon. I think it's hilarious. It calls into question, is there such thing as Sigma canon where you just don't give a shit? Probably. But, yeah, apparently, as of Picard, I haven't even seen Picard, but apparently something happens in that show that renders STO impossible. Like, it just completely cuts it off. So it's like, oh, well, never mind. So this is now officially a, you know, its own universe, which I think is for the best. It was always a little weird when CBS was like, oh yeah, this is totally, you know, we have to keep things canon because this game is canon, and it kind of caused some issues.
The Romulans can be so difficult to deal with, especially these Imperials. They are forever setting traps, twisting words, and jockeying for advantage. Even a conference with the Klingons would be preferable. At least you know where you stand with Klingons. I'm reminded of a line I read once in an ancient Earth text. Hide a knife behind a smile. Every smile here hides a knife.
We are so pleased that you were able to attend our conference.
What's wrong with your nose?
I was quite dismayed at your decision to support the terrorist insurgents rather than the rightful government of the Romulan people. So much for your vaunted Prime Directive. In any case, neither of us benefit from extended conflict. So, despite your questionable alliances,
That music is too loud again.
choosing to open negotiations in hopes of normalizing relations between the Federation and the Romulan Star Empire.
About 30% there. It'd be nice if it at least ducked or something when people were talking, you know?
I thought the Federation's alliance with the Romulan Republic would be the end of any meaningful dialogues with Empress Sela. After all, she considers the Republic to be a terrorist organization. She may have an ulterior motive for inviting us here, but we had to take the chance that Sela's offer to negotiate is sincere, and act in kind. The Federation must pursue every avenue for peace. Welcome to Agrama. Isn't this a lovely facility? You must tour the atrium later. Hard to believe this system was infested by Orion pirates not long ago. You know, some of my colleagues were against this meeting, but I lobbied for it. I said the entire Federation cannot be as blind as the people who were at the farce at Khitomer. If you just see the problems the Romulan Republic are causing, I'm sure you can persuade your government to reconsider their rash choice and sever their agreements with these rebels.
Oh, man.
It is agreeable to meet with you. You have my people's enduring gratitude for how you handled that matter with Ambassador Soketh.
Yeah, we blew him up.
Another trying time for Vulcan. The Romulan Star Empire blames the Vulcan Science Academy for the Hobus supernova that destroyed their world. They are utterly intransigent in this misguided belief, despite the fact that Ambassador Spock warned them of the danger and ultimately gave his life to stop the loss of even more worlds. Romulans are a most illogical people. Sometimes I find it hard to believe we were once a single species.
See, the problem with Star Wars right now, back in the 90s, we got, like, awesome games, because the most recent Star Wars was the original trilogy. Then the games got a little iffy with the, after that, because the prequels kind of fucked it up. And now, no one even wants to really make that many games, because the sequel trilogy just fucked it up. And now they're making stuff all throughout the different timeline. And it would be impossible to ignore Disney. Like, Disney would not sign off on something if it didn't include their stuff. Like, it's such a mess over there. Don't get me wrong, Star Trek's in the shitter, but Star Wars ain't much better right now.
I am so pleased to see the Federation recognize and attempt to rectify its past mistakes. I knew that a people as clever as yours would realize eventually that it is folly to antagonize the Romulan Star Empire. I am also confident it will only be a matter of time before you realize that you have made a grievous error by allying yourselves with terrorists, scoundrels, and thieves. The sooner you renounce your poorly considered alliance with the so-called Romulan Republic, the sooner we will be able to come to a mutually beneficial arrangement.
I mean, honestly, I could go down the street, find a crazy homeless guy, and he'd have a better Star Wars idea than Disney did. I mean, there's not... The overall idea of the sequel trilogy was bad. There were cool things in it. Like, I still think that Kylo Ren's a cool character. But the whole First Order thing is stupid. We didn't need that. Like, the old canon had a perfectly serviceable enemy in the Remnant. Like the Imperial Remnant. That works. But they wanted to recreate the original so bad, and they wanted the good guys to be outnumbered, even though it doesn't make sense. Like, the Alliance won. They're in control. They're not the underdogs. Like, that's the entire idea. And they're like, oh, now they're called the Resistance. It's like, no, they're not resisting. They're the fucking majority. Like, it just doesn't even make internal sense. But, man, what can you do? I mean, Like, you can see it on Lucas's face when he sold it. He was just so fucking done. Like, he just wrote it off. He was like, it's gone. It's dead. You know? And, I mean, he's not wrong. I moved the camera earlier. But yeah, man. Like, unfortunately, a lot of the franchises that really should have been, like, almost never-ending
I apologize.
should be ending now.
My name is Tokath. I am one of the stewards here. We've had a slight complication with the dietary requirements of some of your delegation. Could I borrow you for a moment so we can clear this up?
What, am I a cook? Yeah, this guy's clearly, like, a rebel or something. One of your staff is Bolian. Are they? Fuck them, they're weird looking. Seems minor. A case of food poisoning could bring the conference to a halt. Trying to actually feed all these people? Yeah, actually, he just said it. Like, it's gotta be a logistical nightmare. Where is my walk button? Whoa, what was that? What did I just do? Oh, I popped a buff by mistake. I was looking for a walk toggle. I didn't have one? This has happened multiple times. The entire peace conference is like, whoa, why'd that tactical officer just pop a buff? What's going on? Walk is unbound. Of course it is. Joystick 4? What the fuck? I can't think what a good walk toggle is. Try this. Oh, you have to hold it. That's weird. Whatever.
Franklin Drake says you can be trusted.
Yeah.
That is enough for me.
What I
There's
thought.
more going on here than a diplomatic conference. Sela has no interest in courting the Federation. So why is she suddenly doing so now? We're going to find out what she's up to.
Oh, great. What are we doing?
The lower level of this facility is off limits to everyone but the Empress and her aides. But that access hatch right over there opens up to a maintenance tunnel that leads down. The doorway is guarded. So while I distract the guards, you sneak through the door.
Sounds like a great way to fuck up relations. Let's do it. Oh, I hate that I have to hold the walk button. And he walks faster than I do. God damn it. Why do games keep doing this? No security breach. Oh god. Yep, no one's gonna notice me walking in here.
The hatch is just ahead in the northeast corner of the room. There will be a security room near the exit of the maintenance tunnel on the level below us. Access one of the consoles there. Maybe you'll learn more about what she's doing. I need to get back to the reception before I'm missed. But I should be able to cover your absence for a few minutes. More than that, and you're on your own.
Where's the hatch at? No help there. Oh, there it is. Just wasn't lit up yet. I will say, this game looks really good for how old it is. They've done a good job of updating it now and then. Let's see. Per our agreement, my ships have acquired the Borg sphere and towed it to the Palladius system. Shit.
Empress, the fleet is on its way to Vulcan.
Excellent. Have the weapons loaded aboard my ship. I will depart as soon as they are on board. At last, we will have our revenge for the destruction of Romulus. Hail Hakiv and put him through to my personal terminal. Then leave me. I have matters to attend to.
Yes, Empress.
Oh, now I look at the office. Right, okay. That makes sense.
Computer, begin playback of file 2895 Gamma.
After I left Starfleet, I made it my life's work to reunite the Romulans with their Vulcan brothers. For many years, I lived among them and waged a campaign of peace. 21 years ago, the star of the Hobus system went supernova and sent a wave of devastation across the quadrant. I promised to save the Romulan homeworld. I failed.
Computer, end file. I cannot suffer more of that arrogant fool. Soon, Vulcan will suffer the same fate as my world.
I have Hakiv, Empress.
Patch him through.
Greetings, Empress.
My fleet has launched for Vulcan. I expect you to rendezvous with us there.
Alas, I must disappoint you. The terrorist cells of the Romulan Republic demand my full attention. Kittimer did not go as planned. Now they have powerful allies, and with Taurus missing.
Spare me your excuses, Hakiv. Nothing is more important than avenging the destruction of our homeworld. You disappoint me, Hakiv. I trust you will not do so again.
And she's just like ticking all the venom boxes. I don't know what that phaser I have is. Yeah, we're blowing up some weapons.
Instead of diplomats, and you call us treacherous. No matter. You may have destroyed these weapons, but my fleet is already en route to Vulcan. You cannot stop what has begun. Guards, capture the intruders.
Also, I don't think this Empress was in the original version of the storyline. I think they have retconned this into stuff that works later. Oh, they're over here. They aren't actually in front of it. Shit.
Whatever you did down there, it made quite an impression. Good work on disabling the transport inhibitor. Your ambassadors are safely back on their ships, but I had to blow my cover to get them there. Now it's time for me to get out while I still can. Farewell.
Get us out of here. So I did take one of the old style weapons that I had from my intro and just like upgrade the shit out of it so it was current. I'm gonna see if I can't just like take it all the way to endgame. I'm sure you can just go to an endgame area and get those as drops, but you know. Oh. I fucked up. Dude, this is all loud as shit. Yeah, this ship's a lot squishier than I'm used to. Punches like a champ, though. Phaser cannon. Shit, I only got this crap. I don't know if I need this right now. Nope. I need dual cannons. Phaser cannons are not quite strong enough. They have better firing arcs. The Matrix also was done in by trying to tie their MMO to their cannon. Like, Matrix Online was canon, and there's no way to play it right now. Like, there is an emulator, but there's no combat. There's no combat, there's no content. You can just wander around the city. Damn, I'm just casually taking on a battle cruiser. It's fine. Forward shields are getting fucked. Ooh, dual beam bank, huh? Could probably use that. Yeah, it's got a tight firing, huh? Not enough. But yeah, they really thought the Matrix Online was going to be the future of Matrix canon.
I'm gonna recommend you get a competition.
And it's a shame because they had some cool stuff in there from what I understand, but I never played it. It's one of the few MMOs I never touched at all. Kind of wish I did. Dual heavy cannons. God damn, I'm getting some good shit now. Yep. Okay, we're fully cannoned up. Well, not fully. I could ditch the torpedoes and just have a triple cannon run right now, which would be kind of nuts. Sounds good. Now, if I can get a turret, I can put that on the aft, and then that would also be able to fire forward. But I kind of like the mine launcher. In the event that I get close to someone, which is not really where I want to be, that can bail me
I
out.
had not expected to hear from you so soon. Was your mission successful?
Fuck no, it wasn't. Vulcan's gonna get blown the shit up.
I should have expected as much. You cannot trust them. I never do. I am contacting all available ships. We will meet you there.
So are they using that red antimatter shit for this? I don't even remember. Well, that's what it was in the movie.
Thanks to your warning, we were able to divert some ships to defend Vulcan. I have come to personally command the defense. The other forces have already been briefed. Your role in this battle will be to defend the science vessels that have set up a tachyon detection grid to detect any cloaked Romulan ships. We cannot allow any enemy ships to slip through. The ships maintaining the grid will be priority targets for the Romulans, but they must remain in position or the grid will collapse. That is why I need you to protect them.
Okey-dokey. Hello, science vessel. I am here to protect you. So you can keep this polygon going.
Fight what you cannot see. Surrender now, and I may give you a merciful death.
Now, see, cloaking technology makes sense for Romulans.
Our tachyon detection grid has revealed scout ships attempting to penetrate the perimeter.
Penetrate. Those people can be pulled kind of far away. Oh well. Fine. Oh yeah. Oh, that's some beefy offense there. Shit. I'm not even trying to stop the torpedoes. Mines, please. God, that thing's just chewing through their shields. Okay, this cannon build might have been a good idea after all.
Your attempts to interfere are meaningless.
I may not want to go with torpedoes. And just another set of heavy cannons might be the way to go. And to destroy. Oh, whoops. By the way. We've got to protect nerds. Nerds!
We are eternal.
I don't know, you guys don't seem very eternal to me.
All forces, advance and destroy them.
Sela has launched her assault. Science vessels, maintain formation. All other forces converge on the Romulan.
That's a lot of ships. Plasma cannon? God damn, I'm getting all kinds of shit. Hold on, can I equip this real quick? Yes, I can. Okay, no torpedoes, all cannons. Let's do it. Oh, that's not a heavy cannon, though. This was a mistake. I'm already missing my, Oops. Not to mention, I can't use any of my, torpedo-based stuff. Yeah, should have kept the torpedo. Ooh, I'm getting fucked up. Power to shields. Get the fuck out of here. If I had 3 heavies, this might be working. Yeah, this build is lacking punch. I need torpedoes. Oh shit, that science cruiser's getting fucked up. No, it's not. It's actually taking out this cruiser, no problem. Take a chance here and just... Whoop. Here we go.
Reinforcements are en route. Hold the line.
I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, I can just chew through most shields with this. This is crazy. I mean, granted, I'm playing on normal and I'm low level still, but this is only going to get more extreme as I level. I'm not even using my attack patterns and shit. Let's do that. Yeah, these explosions are actually doing more damage than anything else. How the hell are all these people shooting it and it's like fine? So why can't I catch up to it? There we go. You're a tanky little shit, aren't you? Tank this, you filthy casual. Yeah, all these warships, well, not warships, but all these ships out here can't seem to scratch its shields, and then I get involved and just take it the fuck out. Oh.
You may have won this day, but the fight will continue. Romulus will be avenged. There will be blood for blood, death for death. My world is gone. I will not rest until Vulcan suffers the same fate.
Vulcan didn't do that shit, you idiot.
Indeed. Then why does Starfleet use ships equipped with weapons of mass destruction? Why did the Vulcan Science Council willfully refuse to assist us when there was a chance to save our world? Every sorrow in my life can be laid at the feet of the Federation.
Someone's being bitchy. Unusual energy signatures in the debris from the Romulan vessels. Oh boy. Traces of Borg energy signatures. Great. Right when you can't get any dumber. At this point, I think I would accept a graphics card made by Borg Technology. I mean, how much worse can it get than NVIDIA, you know? Odd that this isn't voiced. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's not a good idea. Like, stop doing it. Now, that said, STO actually has, like, a large number of, like, reformed Borg, so... Oh, well. I think I need a sniper rifle. Doing pretty good. How about you, Sabine? Shield. And better armor. Let's go with the armor. Sleepy? Yeah, I get you.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Finally have a kit. Yeah, I pushed it last night because right now my car's in the shop, so I can't work until Monday at the earliest. So I took the opportunity to go and actually, you know, go out to a bar on a Friday night, which I haven't done in years. A lot of fun. Had a massive hangover this morning. Oh, gotcha. Palshiar were studying Borg technology in a sphere delivered to them by the Hirogen. Is this what I'm thinking of? Travel there and destroy it. Interesting.
I have new missions for you.
Well, it's funny because my friend that I was out with, like, we were basically out for the same amount of time. She left a little before I did, like minutes. Because like, as soon as she was gone, like, my drunkenness kind of suddenly kicked in. I was like, oh, I need to get out of here, like, right now. And it was all I could do to just, like, get home, fall in bed, you know, cease to exist for a while. And I woke up and I'm like, okay, I need food and I need like milk. Like I actually have milk in my fridge for once. Like I haven't had it in forever, but I just happen to have some. So I'm like sitting there drinking milk, nursing a hangover, and I noticed that on her friend's Discord, she was actually in a voice call, like a video call and all. I'm like, okay, let's see what's going on over there. So I pop in there. She looks worse than I do, just like hasn't gotten out of bed, just knocked the fuck out. I'm like, yeah, okay. And it's like apparently it's like a drinking Discord. I don't know. So like half the people in there are like getting trashed. And then there I am just like, no, I'm not drinking. This is milk. Because I was drinking it out of this. You know, my like little fake fantasy beer stein. I'm like, I'm sitting there like, I'm drinking milk like a loser. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. Oh, man. It does kind of look like I'm in a space Pinto. And this thing is small. Now the Borg sphere on sensors. Alright, let's go fuck it up. Wait, can I modulate? Do I have any of that? It may not actually be a good idea for me to engage Borg shit right now. I'm just like ignoring these heavy torpedoes. I don't give a shit about them. Man, it's nice being this maneuverable. Damn, I wasn't even attacking him directly. My mind's got him. There you go. Right in front of me. That's where all my cannons live. Okay, that's a lot of fire. Holy shit. My shields are gone. Oh. Oh boy. Now we've got a slobber knocker. It does seem like the newer builds of the game don't want you just slamming the spacebar like you used to. Like now it looks like everything's got auto fire, which is really useful. That hurt. Picking up any signs of Romulan ships, and there are no life signs on the sphere. Let's destroy it. Okay. As long as it's not adapting and all. Guess it wasn't. Our priority should be to find any tech or research any Romulans that they may have salvaged already. I'm gonna tag a ship. Yoki. Let me scan this shit. I think I need this.
Scanning in progress.
Pretty sure hydrazine was what I needed. Hold on. Don't mind me, just gonna craft some shit real quick. Oh, it's hexafluorine I need. Not hydrazine. Okay. Whoops. EVE Online? That's the more, like, big boy game. This one's super fucking casual. Single player. Not sure. Cool obscure game called Mass Effect. You probably haven't heard of it though. Starpoint Gemini 2. That sounds familiar. I don't think I've ever played it. You'll follow the ship at warp speed. I'm pretty sure I've seen the name. Damn, more scandals out there. Scans confirmed Borg technology on the station. They have detected us. Great. At the moment, it's an element of surprise on our side for the moment, but they are bound to call in reinforcements. When we eliminate resistance, beam down as quickly as possible. Holy shit, that's a lot. Wait, oh, there's attractor beams. Never mind. Should also be careful. Yeah, modern day Freelancer is not bad. You know, it's funny, when I first played Rebel Galaxy Outlaw, I didn't think much of it. I was like, man, I like the original better, just because it was like capital ships. And then I went back and played it later, and I actually really got into it. Unfortunately, the soundtrack is a nightmare for streaming. It set off every fucking flag. I mean, there's a lot of games that function like Freelancer, depending on what you're trying to get out of it. Some of this shit while I can. For exactly that reason. Oh, I could be in trouble. Okay, we're good. Oh, they'll only be temporarily offline. Well, that sucks. Okay, let's take this guy out. He's on the road. This little ship's got some kick to it, man. More? Apparently. There it is. I don't know, I'd still like to see a game that just, it makes an effort to try and actually be like, you know, Star Trek to the point that everyone has a job to do. Like, there's games like it. Like, what was it? Bridge Command or whatever? That seemed pretty cool.
Ship is under attack.
But, like, I always liked it in Star Trek, I don't know, Star Wars Galaxies. When you get on someone's, like, you know, a bigger ship with, like, different stations and all. And you could all just, like, get on all the guns and all that stuff. Like, that stuff's cool. Arrived in Gasco Station. High alert. Not in the face. He's got a gun. We should do something about that. Starfleet, what are you doing here? We're fucking you up. Blowing up some Borg shit. Really? I sympathize. That Borg technology is creepy. We all hate it. We don't have any choice but to work for the Tal Shiar. Holding my sister hostage. Yep. Transport was detected and the station's on high alert. Security forces are already on their way. You don't have a chance. That's alright, I'll shoot him in the face. Promise me you'll try and help my sister and I'll unlock the doors for the turbo lifts. Okay. He's in the med bay. I hope that's optional. Or you can just be like, I'll totally do that, and then not do it. Let me at him. You know, this guy's just running around like, oh my god! You probably don't want to run that direction, dude. This is where the fighting's gonna be. Oh yeah, they're all getting the fuck out. No, what are you doing here? I was gonna ask you that. I have no love for the Tal Shiar, but I do have a family. I'm noticing a theme here. If I complete my work, the Tal Shiar will guarantee our safety. Yeah, we'll rescue them. Where are they? They're in the med lab. Yeah, okay. They cross the engineering level to get there. Any use of Borg technology is dangerous. You're talking about devices designed to regenerate damage, replicate themselves, and assimilate anything they can reach. If we had a breach in containment, we could lose the station and everyone in it. And so you're saying that I should breach it? No! It's exactly what you shouldn't do. Ow. Not block when knocked? I'm not blocking. Okay. Man, am I missing scannable shit? Might be. I just have to give this game credit for having, you know, ship combat and on-foot combat. And they tried with both. Like, neither one is phoning it in. Oh, okay, he was probably picking shit up in here. I like how my grenade had no explosion sound. What is this shit all over me? You can fight with DHL? Oh boy. I don't want to risk powering any system that might trigger the Borg regeneration protocols. Yeah, no shit. This is a great way to just lose your entire system to Borg corruption. Borg technology shows great promise. I believe we'll be able to improve our weapons and shield technology. Fucking up on delivering meds, that's not good. I think it was DHL that screwed up mine, too. Like, they deliver one thing, deliver it to the head office here. Then for all the rest, they shoved it in a UPS or USPS box, which I didn't know they could even use those. Like, I was even talking to management here, and they were like, it shouldn't be there, but you might want to check. And it was. Work to integrate board components into our vessels has begun. Oh, God. Process is proceeding as expected. Combat capabilities have increased by 30%. Some of my researchers have expressed concerns over the risks of experimenting with this technology. I explained that circumstances beyond our control force us to take extreme measures. I now share my staff's misgivings about this line of research. That didn't take long. Incorporating Borg technology into our ships is one thing, but this Commander Invec has taken over our medical bay and is experimenting with incorporating Borg technology into our citizens. Anybody that expresses discontent with the program either disappears or finds their family being held hostage. We never should have sided with the Tal Shiar. Yeah, no shit. I used to, like, play shit like this and be like, man, why would you, like, sign on? You didn't shoot it right. Whatever. Why would you sign on with an obviously evil empire and shit? You know? Then I watch the news and go, oh, wait. Never mind. I like how destroying the research involves, like, hitting a few buttons and just shooting it. Money! Yeah, well. That's the worst thing. People sign that shit away without even getting money. Like, no actual benefit to them. And they just do it. Hi everybody, how you doing? Grenade to face. Give him a attacking mix up here. Oh, you should have sidestepped. Nothing fucks up a firefight like someone just whipping out melee weapons and rushing. Blast Assault. I really want to use the Blast Assault, but it just does so much less damage. It looks awesome, though. It looks like a giant fucking Gatling gun, and it's like... Oh, Tribble. Hand that off to someone before it starts making more. And the NPC immediately is petting the Tribble. Really shut this shit off. Ow, fuck. That was something in the middle there. You're all free now. I'm for Serenity Prime, one of the colonies that is still neutral in the conflict between the Republic and Tal Shiar. Before all this, I was a vocal proponent for the Republic. All I can think is I attracted the wrong kind of attention for my outspoken beliefs. One day I went for a walk on the cliffs near my settlement. I remember seeing something strange and hearing a metallic buzzing. Then everything went black. Woke up in the cell. No one will tell me where I am or why I'm here. What they do say is I'm a test subject. Uh-oh. They're planning on implanting me with Borg technology. Wait, have they already? I do like the Romulan faction start. Like, they look unique. Like, they don't look military either. They just kind of look like a ragtag group. Because they are. Yeah, under new management. I mean, honestly, like, Federation, like, one of the things about Star Trek is that, like, for your average person, Star Trek is probably the single best setting to live in. Like, yeah, sure, on the fringes of space, horrible, awful shit happens. But, like, your average citizen in safe areas, like, they live in a paradise. Okay, I guess I'm using this app. Hello? I want to let you know your brother's safe aboard our ship. Wait, Commander? Oh, Lieutenant Commander, I was about to say. That was the wrong rank. Allow me to assist you. Let's see, these access codes will wipe our computer core, destroying all of our data. No one will be able to replicate what we've done here without that information. Upsilon? Wait, Upsilon? Isn't it Epsilon? Is Upsilon a thing? I'm suspicious. Hold on. Do I not know my my Greek? Shit, it is real. Oh, it's that Y-looking thing. Okay, yeah. No, it's real. I was like, is that a typo? Now it turns out I'm the illiterate one. Ready to beam up? Yes, I am, Lobes. Romulans are activating their assimilated ships. We have to destroy them. If we fire weapons at one, it will come online faster, but I think we can delay their activation if we get close enough to send a command sequence. Okay. Watching the progress bar go down. Can I get this one? How bad can they be? The shields aren't even up. Oh shit, I didn't see how ready this one was. Gonna make it. Okay. Oops, not active. If I can impose on you one more, would you be willing to take me to the colony? We must deliver a report what happened to our ruling council. Yeah, probably a good idea. I do kind of wish I let one power up just to see how strong they actually were. Oh god, am I the Goku of space? This sucks. What's your power level, Mr. Borg ship?
I have forwarded your mission reports and the recovered data to Starfleet Intelligence. We now know the Romulans have been researching Borg technology, and they were willing to risk a war with the Federation to advance their goals. There is a 76.77% chance that Starfleet will have
Yeah, the One Punch Man.
against the
I don't know, with this ship I'm getting close.
prevent them from upsetting the balance of power with this research. If that occurs, I predict that we will need you and your crew to assist in averting calamity. You have done well. Live long and prosper.
I think all the combat engines. Same flight speed. It's a little slower. 0.67 flight turn rate. Better, I guess, for what I want to do. Good stuff. Have a good night, man. Good to see you as always.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Tequila, the survivor you rescued from Demora Station, has provided some very interesting information about both the Tal Shar and the new race with which they've allied. Meanwhile, the Romulan Republic and neutral colonies are continuing to report mysterious abductions. We believe these two events are related. Tequila wants to go home to her colony on Serene Prime. The colony there has remained independent from both the remains of the Romulan Star Empire and the burgeoning Romulan Republic. That puts them in a delicate balancing act. We thought taking Tequila home could be a good opportunity.
I'm taking Tequila
to know what's
home.
happening behind the scenes of the Romulan conflict. We would like you to go to Serene Prime and investigate.
Okie dokie. Ooh, plasma dual heavy cannons. Now we're talking. 386. How think I can carry the shit up that range? Just a plan ahead here. Oh yeah, that'll be nice.
I have new missions for you.
Additional duty officers are available. Okay. I have to... Oh, no, they just gave them to me. Okay, cool. Welcome aboard, jackholes. What do we got out here, anyway? Resolve dispute over dilithium mining rights. And 61% chance we pull this off. Oh, there's a high casualty risk. That's probably only under a disaster. Wait, we have an exocomp? Oh my god, we have an exocomp on our roster. I didn't realize that. That's amazing. Yeah, Cat would be on their side, sure. What are we doing here anyway? Request that we send some representatives to oversee sensitive negotiations for dilithium mining rights near the neutral zone. Okay. Do it. Secure trade route with minor species. The 20-hour one, huh? Yeah, you guys can go and do that. They'll be out for a while. This is back when, like, all these games were trying to have, like pseudo cell phone style mini games. Let's see where we are on crafting this shit up. Not really any closer. No, well. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, the thing is, if I'm if I'm here and I'm actually like gaming or something, like I'm usually just streaming. Like I don't usually do stuff that's not streaming. On occasion, but usually if it's only like, you know, if I only have like an hour or something of free time, you know. And as soon as I get my car back, I am going to be busy because I have to make up for getting the car repaired and for the lost time. So, yikes! I'm sure I'll be sneaking on here and there though. 2 space points. Yeah, that works. I forget, are you on the Discord? We don't use it much, but, you know, there is one. Offensive maneuver. The Discord, like I have one for the channel. It's small, obviously, you know, small channel, but I can't remember if I have you on Discord at all. Just a few percentage more. Diminishing returns in this is a bitch. Well, the cool thing about STO is that, you know, even if you're like low level, you can like level sync or whatever, you know. Like, this is one of the friendlier games for that. And honestly, this game's super fucking casual. Like, you can just sit there and toss an hour into it here and there. And, like, get plenty out of it. Like, you don't have to do an 8-hour marathon like I did the other night. And might well be doing tonight. Like, I wish it had a little more depth to it, you know? Like, it is made to be a super casual little thing. Oh, how much snow did you guys get? Because I think ours technically should be starting. Come on, let me look out a window. Now, we ain't got shit. They were trying to say it was going to start like 2 hours ago. I haven't seen nothing. Oh, it's supposed to turn to rain on us. Like sometime tomorrow afternoon. Like overnight, it'll be snow. Shut up, Alexa. Who's back there yammering on like, you're right, it's going to snow tonight. I fucking know it's going to snow. She is still blabbing. I didn't even say her wake word. I know your wake word is Alexa. I didn't say it, you dumb bitch. God damn, I'm sitting here arguing with a fucking clanker. What the hell am I doing? Six to 7, we always get 2, 3, 4 foot drifts. Yeah, the drifts are a nightmare. Especially, I imagine especially out there because you're so flat. You probably get like hellacious winds with it and just... like, our big problem is that happens mainly like... What was that? That was... Shit. Where did I see that? Where was that joke from? I saw that exact joke about the bird feed. God damn it, that's killing me. was in a game or something. Like, someone put that in the game. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, there was a game or something that apparently did that. And because, like, I saw, like, a post where, it was like, all right, that was funny. I'm currently trying to get it canceled, but that was funny. And he showed, like, a picture of it in his cart. What am I putting points into here? Okay, I put one in... No, I didn't. System flow? It's probably a good idea. With this little ship, I'm gonna be changing my power settings a lot. So yeah, let's actually do that. I'm going off the rails on my usual stuff here. Oh God. That's funny. Ooh, that energy shunt's not bad. Basically adds 25 power to everything when you're using full impulse. Or we can just flat out double our power transfer. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Where am I going? Serene Prime. Could have been navigating this whole time. We're not that far. Yeah, I swear anytime I talk to that thing, I wind up with, like, arguing with it. I even did that in the car once. And someone was asking what time something closed. But I didn't recognize its new voice, so, like, I was sitting there like, why do I hear, like, some chick talking in my room? Like, where's that coming from? That's not in the game. And it's kind of behind some stuff, so it was kind of sounding muffled. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, did someone sneak in through, like, you know, the ductwork or something? Like... all my new toys here. Ooh, this. Oh yeah, this is that better armor. I'll take
that. On
that.
a remote world, scientists are adapting Borg technology to suit their own needs. A Federation crew caught in an impossible situation fights to survive, but help may not arrive in time. Who will heed their desperate call? In their anguish, the Romulans could cause a greater tragedy than even they imagine.
It always kind of shakes me a little to hear Leonard Nimoy on here, where it's like, oh shit, that's right, he was doing that stuff. Like, for a long time, he was involved in this game's voiceovers. But check out this fucking alien that they gave me. This was a random alien that I got as a reward. Face is just fucked. But the funniest part is she's got this fucking gut. Like, shit. Like, she looks like she kind of looks like Kif from Futurama, but with like a bigger gut. Like the belt's like all hanging off and stuff. I love it. I kind of want to edit the character and see if I can't just make her like as fat as possible. Just have this dumpy ass like tactical officer. Pregnant individual survivor. Holy shit. Oh. Ooh, cannon weapon damage. Hell yes, we need this. We need this installed like yesterday. Pulse engines. Ooh, they're nice. Oh yeah, this was the mission reward. That's right. Photon grenade. How's that different from what I already had? Second recharge. 149.9 kinetic damage. Yeah, that's not as good. Can I equip both of them? Probably not. Nope. No. You can only have one grenade. Only as a treat if diplomacy fails. Yeah, right? Blade of full armor. Oh, I might actually use this. The problem is I have a plus 7.5 to all damage. That's a bunch to a bunch of different ones, but there's no physical damage resist on it. Like Phaser and Disruptor are the most common ones to run into. Dual Beam Bank, huh? It is technically stronger than my one set of cannons. Oh, this is the one that I tried before, I thought. Yeah. Overcharged warp core, that sounds like a problem. Do I want more auxiliary power or a bunch of shield boosts? I need the shielding, honestly. This thing is kind of made of tissue paper. Alright, so... It's supposed to be a neutral colony. I'm detecting multiple Romulan Star Empire ships, as well as a shield wall surrounding the planet. This is a blockade. They're very serious about keeping people out. Warbirds are arming weapons. Yeah, okay. I think we're fighting. Can't thank you enough for returning me. Looks like the Romulan Star Empire has been busy while I was away. They were already lobbying our council to join them. But Romulan Republic envoys are there as well. Now the Empire is blockading the planet, probably to prevent information like ours from reaching our leaders. You would think that they would notice the blockade, though. The shield wall is new. I guess Tal Shiar constructed it. Be careful. I'm gonna go poke it with a stick. That draw distance is unfortunate. You can go right on in here. You don't mind, right? Yeah, I should probably talk to you guys. This planet is protected by this Romulan Star Empire. State your business. None of your business. Didn't realize Sereni Prime was a protectorate of the Empire. Technically, it's not. However, the Empress has graciously extended her protection to all worlds in this region of space, including Sereni Prime. There have been recent reports of terrorist activity on the planet. As a service to the lawful residents, we are securing the world against further intrusions. Cool, it's space ice. State my business. None of your business. I shall make it my business. Then I'm going to point my business end directly at your... Oh, no. There we go. Our shield's getting fucked up. Because I'm just sitting right in front of him like an idiot. Okay, we need to get the fuck away from him. This ain't working. But hopefully this guy was moving at all, and he's not. He's just sitting there. Ah, shit. It's fine. We should probably brace for impact, though. Alright. Now we can get somewhere. Oops. We're fine. Oh, mine weapon damage. Nice. Let's put that instead of, yeah. That's our shield. It is. Hexafluorine. That's what I needed, wasn't it? Yeah. I can almost make a set of cannons. Oh, never mind, I can. Actually. Alright, cook up some Mark IVs here. I'm gonna do anti-proton though. And take 15 minutes. Fair enough. That doesn't do shit. Didn't include that. Alright. Yeah, scan it.
Scanning in progress.
Okay, now we can beat it. There. Can't believe I finally made it home. Never thought I'd see this place again. I would give you the grand tour such as it is. But I need to get back to my family. And I look forward to rescuing you again. Probably gonna happen. Love how the pedestrian technology is clearly lifted from, like, Champions Online. Also City of Heroes, but, you know. My apartment building just sent an email about, like, reminder, be prepared, cold weather soon. Yeah, we know. It's happening right now. It isn't snowing yet, but it will be very soon. While we desire freedom, we require security. Oh, boy.
Jolan True, and welcome to Sereni Prime. Oh, thank you for returning to Kala to us. I'm sure her family is pleased she is safe. However, you have arrived at an interesting time. I was just preparing to meet with representatives from the Romulan Star Empire and the Romulan Republic. Each are urging our colony to join their faction. We've done our best to stay out of the conflict until now, but I fear we will soon be forced to take a side.
yeah, they try to kill me.
Yes, the Empire has a way of offering assistance that feels more like a threat. They offered security services for my world, and I could not risk refusing them. And, to be fair, there have been no abductions since the fleet began protecting the planet.
Abductions, huh?
A number of our citizens went missing in the weeks before the Empire arrived. The Empire blames the Republic, of course, but I think Sela likes to blame them for a lot of things. There's no evidence they are responsible, however. In fact, there's no evidence at all. And I think that if the Republic were behind these kidnappings, they would leave some trace behind. If you would care to speak to the representatives, I would be interested in hearing what your opinion of them is.
Here we go. You're not welcome here. Well, that you're off to a great start, aren't you? Federation are the allies of the terrorists who seek to destroy what remains of our glorious empire. You will do nothing here but sow discontent and unrest, or dissent. I also know that you destroyed a ship protecting this planet with callous disregard for the safety of the citizens of this colony. I have nothing more to say to a murderer. Great. On the chance that the Council is foolish enough to be swayed by your biased opinion, I will explain that the Romulan Star Empire is Sereni Prime's only hope for peace and stability. We alone possess the military strength and operational effectiveness to keep this planet safe. Terrorists from the Republic can only offer them a portion of their own loss and suffering. The Empress has already sent ships to defend this colony. That's evidence of our intentions. Yeah, it's pretty clear. You guys are space dicks. Now, what's your mission here? My intent was to speak to the Council about the advantages of joining the Republic. Unfortunately, I arrived before the blockade, and the Council has extended their protection to me. Otherwise, I'd probably be on my way to one of the Tal Shiar's prison facilities by now. The Empress likes to hide her threats in a few layers of deceptions and lies. It can be difficult for a peaceful world like Sereni Prime to resist, but if we all stick together, we will be able to rise up and defeat the Tal Shiar once and for all. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear who we need to be backing.
Well,
do I even get a choice?
What did you think of them?
Wow, we actually do. You actually can recommend they join the Empire. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I can't tell you guys what to do, man.
An interesting perspective. Thank you for your suggestion. Our most convincing evidence comes from a survivor of Virenat. And if his story can be believed, he says he knows who is behind these abductions. You should speak to him before you leave. He's behind that building.
He's right down that dark alley over there. Same one where Bruce Wayne's parents were murdered. Don't worry about that, though. And they call it Crime Alley, but, you know. The Virenat, my family died there. My friends. It wasn't terrorists who destroyed my home, and it certainly wasn't the Republic. It was the Tal Shiar and their friends. You don't have to take my word for it. Virenat has been abandoned since the attack. Go see what our Empress does to her people. I guess we'll leave it. I'm shocked that those old-ass communicators even work. Course locked for Virenat, however, there are Romulan ships decloaking. Here we go again. Presence here is unauthorized. Furthermore, we have evidence that you had a role in the destruction of the IRW Rhea. Yeah, no shit. Yes, lower your shield. Sorry, didn't work the first time. Romulan Republic vessel here as well. They're handling us. We appear to have run afoul of the Tal Shiar. Do you require assistance? No, we got this. I don't know how many of them are. I don't know. Do I accept this help? I don't want to be rude. But it's going to look like I'm taking side. Now we got this. Come here, you fuck. Okay, break off. Getting fucked up. What are you shooting at? It's like all that evasion's actually starting to pay off. Man, it does damage. I'm gonna park right over here. Oh, shit! We died from their explosion. I didn't realize we were taking that much damage. That was on me. Well, it's okay. It didn't happen. Or maybe cross a shield barrier and exit the system before reinforcements arrive. Yeah, we kind of got fucked up, honestly. I did not see my my hull go down like that. Guess I wasn't paying attention. Oh wait, there's some ore. There we go. I really should focus on either going directly towards an enemy or directly behind them. So I should be facing less of their weapons that way. Most likely behind them. Most ships have less armaments there. So you didn't have to think about this with a beamboat. You just broadside the world and let her rip. That shit was fun. Hit a couple buffs and taste the rainbow. Sensors are detecting no signs of activity, not even satellites. For a once populated world, the sensor silence is eerie. It appears to be from a Romulan vessel. It's old, but it took some heavy energy weapon hits before it was destroyed. Debris from a vessel of unknown configuration. The energy signatures conform to the limited information we have about the Alachi. It's not enough here for the ship to have been destroyed. Whatever it was, it probably survived the battle. Could be the mysterious enemy the survivors talk about. Detecting a vessel. Wait, there's nothing there. It's fine. Just a sensor echo. Totally not something cloaked. These load times are a drag. Place is destroyed, Captain, but the damage is only a few months old. Not detecting any humanoid life signs. There are several insect life forms. Oh, good. I hate it. It's insect season. It's an ugly planet, a bug planet. Oh. Need the weapon, apparently. Is that from here? Whoops. Store. Hell yeah. Any good. 239, it kinda sucks. What? Oh no, never mind. It's actually better than the other one I've got. Yep, okay. Make my own damn upgrade. I'm still tempted to go with 3 heavy cannons in the front. just to see it. Fucking light them up like it's Battlestar Galactica. Still like that punch of the the torpedo. Unnecessary grenade. We're having some kind of festival. One thing I do love is that if you're doing like a big continuous attack and you change targets, you actually do move over and start shooting them, like the new target. A lot of games don't do that. Trader was created by an orbital strike from a plasma weapon of Romulan origin. Doubtful the colony destroyed themselves. Had to be the Tal Shiar. What am I supposed to be scanning over here? Colonist and a beacon. And one of my officers just tried to drop kick a bug. Love it. Oh. Damn. Fucked up. Colonist died of a plasma weapons discharge. But her tissues appear to be infected with some kind of fungal spores. Fire readings I am getting are somewhat similar to the readings from the prisoners on Installation 18. Okay. This device is some kind of bacon. Oh, beacon. Never mind. Like more than any technology I'm familiar with. Play with your fucking trouble. Weirdo. Welcome, guests. You have one message from Empress Sela or Sayla. Not normal.
Citizens of the Empire, it is with great sorrow that I report the destruction of our colony in the Virinat system by the terrorist insurgents known as the Romulan Republic. I believe most of the residents of Virinat were loyal subjects of the Empire who were unaware of the terrorist cell hidden amongst their homes and families. Their deaths are a tragedy. When the Tal Shiar attempted to remove the insurrectionists and save Virinat and its people, the Romulan Republic destroyed the entire colony rather than submit to the lawful authority of my forces. I grieve for the loss of innocent life. Rest assured that those responsible will be found and punished for their crimes against the Romulan people. Virinat will not be forgotten.
Ah, shit. Okay, they weren't that bad. Nothing a grenade can't handle. A ship from an unknown configuration is decloaked and is arming weapons. Yeah, that's a problem. The scout ship, we drove it off, but I'm expecting reinforcements. You mean them? Fuck. Something's behind me. Yeah. You want to go fast, just so our evasion's higher. We're not ready yet. Teleporting around and shit. The fuck? My mind just went after something that was invisible. What was happening there? Priority subspace transmission from Starfleet.
To all Starfleet vessels, our allies in the Romulan Republic are under attack by the Tal Shiar. All combat-ready vessels are ordered to report to New Romulus immediately. Individual orders to follow. Thank you for responding so quickly. Your orders are to rendezvous with Battle Group Phi at Virinat and proceed to New Romulus to reinforce our vessels there. The battle is already underway.
I can't remember how the original versions of these missions went, but it does feel like this is just double timing it.
We are grateful beyond words for your help. You have arrived in the nick of time. New Romulus does not have the developed orbital defenses necessary to repel such an attack, and Admiral Kararek is calling for as many ships as possible to defend the planet. The flotilla protecting the planet has been pushed back by the enemy assault. They are at their final line now. They need your help. Glad you could join us.
Lock 'em up.
Concentrate fire on their command ship.
No, I'm not pissing off their command ship. I'm going after these other ones. That's a dreadnought. Maybe I should pick a fight with that one. Oh god. Kind of dove in, didn't I? Oh, they're actually getting fucked. Never mind. Can support these nuts, crap. I'm just going around harassing shit. This is great. Why'd that cluster torpedo not explode? Kind of weird. Yeah, let's not pick a fight with him. I'm kind of losing that one right now. Hey, this is a bit of a fight. This is a bit of a fight. Cruise right on out of here. I'm doing more like strafing runs for this build. No one's fucking up my systems here. I don't appreciate it. Oh, I'm getting fucked up. This guy's fucking me. Oh, something hit me good. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no recovering from this. All power to shields. Get the fuck out. I can't get back to my guys here. Yeah, everything's just targeting me. This is bad. I overextended like a motherfucker. Now there's no defending this. I'm even with shields up, it was bleeding through too much. I took a lot of them with me. That was fun. Can't get items if you're dead. Alright, get back in there. The hell? What's this little shuttle doing out here? The fuck? There we go. Probably focus on this command ship like they were saying. close to this guy right now. What was that? How is it full fucking health? Oh, there's no way I'm going to be able to read the combat chat. It's logging every single bit of damage happening. I have no idea what got me there. Yeah, I have to fight completely differently with this ship. God damn it. I'm right next to him again. I'm probably gonna get one-shotted again. Get me out of here. They're about to get fucked up. Yep, they're repairing. Let's just get out of range of this thing for now. Shit. I do wish you would just have your ship, like, spread your shields out, like, manually instead of having to click that constantly. Okay, every time it does that teleport, its shields go down. I feel like that's vital. I need to, like, do more strafing runs and just get out of the way of it. I can't tell where my front is half the time. Why is he just cruising right on the fuck in here? Okay, is it spawning the assault crafts? Someone else is hitting me. What the fuck? Uh-oh. I can't stop that. Ow. I want a turret would be nice. Okay, someone must have gotten it.
Target's shield has failed.
What a sloppy fucking fight this build is. Damn, you're still up? Yeah, I need to just stay going at like top speed most of the time. If nothing else, just for the evasion. Get a good proper run on this Dreadnought. Why am I being hailed? I'm in the middle of a fight.
Thank you for your assistance today. You have saved our new world from destruction.
Yeah, well, the battle's still going, guys.
Hades deeds you wonderful, but know that your names will go down in history.
That's great. I'm trying to keep my ship from going down in history. What's with the boarding parties? I think we might die. So I'm noticing that, like, the mission structure has changed in favor of, like, more just big-ass crazy fights.
The Romulan Republic extends their sincere gratitude for your assistance in saving their homeworld. We now know the race you encountered there is called the Elachi, and they are the Tal Shar's new allies. From what you found on Virinat and what they tried to do at New Romulus, I'd say that whatever they're doing, it's not in our best interests. The Republic is continuing to search for clues to reveal what exactly is happening to the people being abducted by the Elachi. You, however, may be set to a different task.
Heavy cannons? Let's see. Was that 386? Not a gigantic upgrade, but it is one. And the torpedo launcher, ooh, it's got damage over time on it. Not really what I want it for, though.
I have new missions.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
trying to remember what all I have here. Hmm. 9.4 proton projectile weapon damage. That might be worth it just for the launcher alone. Like, the mines are nice, but... yeah, I don't think that's... as worth it. Give me a minute. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be back in just a moment. Let's see if the AFK button works. Nope. Didn't do anything. Try it again. AFK macro almost worked. didn't unmute me. Whatever. Whew. Dinner caught up with me. What can I say?
The cause of the supernova that destroyed Romulus remains a mystery. Our allies in the Romulan Republic have a theory on the matter, however. They believe that Taurus, the former praetor of the Romulan Star Empire, is responsible. Republic forces attempted to apprehend her, but she escaped through an Iconian gateway. Recently, the Republic has discovered new information that could help us track down Taurus. We want you to rendezvous with the RRW Lisette and provide any assistance you can.
Ejector assembly. Probably won't use it. Whole bunch of shields. Ooh, cat times 2, huh? Anyway.
I have new missions for you.
I hate that she says that. Like after you accept her stuff. I need to equip this. How far are we now? Okay, not too far. I kind of tend to save the transwarp for, like, when it's clear across the map or in another zone and all that shit. Oh, we got shit complete.
On a forgotten world, a shadow of great evil lurks, waiting for the chance to strike. The truth behind the destruction of the Romulus system may be the harbinger of the greatest threat the Federation has ever faced.
Hey, the exocomp pulled it off. Or these two idiots helped, but, you know. What else we got going on? It's like we're here. Routine psychological examination. We don't have a counselor. Oh well. Scan for antimatter. Probe for alien artifacts. Establish long-distance trade routes, huh? Yeah, he's got this. I could make a turret. Do I really want a turret, though? I like my mines. I don't have any of this shit. I can make some of it. I wish there was a back button on this. Damn. It's not the right one. This UI really could use some help. Like, I don't think there's any difference with it, but no, we're actually set to make it now. Wait, that's a Mark II. I fucked that up again. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Phaser Mark IV. There we go. Make 2 of these if I can. Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. Nope, can't make the rest of that. Can't make that either. Okay. We're already being
It is a
hailed.
pleasure to be working with you. I heard about how you got your first command. Well done. Not every officer could have stood up to the Borg like you did.
I hate that you can't stick with the Romulan faction. They're a really fun faction. It's just at a certain level you have to choose between joining the Federation or Klingons. Kinda sucks.
Agents working for the Romulan Republic have recovered definite proof that Taurus, or persons working for Taurus, were responsible for the Hobus supernova that destroyed the homeworld. Our agent spoke to Taurus. She claimed that she was deceived by Hakiv. But that does not excuse her culpability in the destruction of 2 inhabited worlds and the deaths of millions. Our agent tells us that Taurus believes her Iconian masters can change the past and restore Romulus. So not only is she a killer, she's insane. Taurus cannot be allowed to commit even greater crimes in an attempt to fix her mistake. My intelligence officer, Lieutenant Gaius Salan, has intercepted communications that may allow us to locate Taurus and finally bring her to justice. I'll let him explain in greater detail.
Greetings. I am Lieutenant Gaius Salan of the Romulan Republic.
Wrong with your
There are
face.
certain pleasantries that are customary in these circumstances. However, I'm choosing to skip those. We have much to do. Recently, the Republic intercepted a transmission from a group of Remans in the Hobus system. These Remans have remained loyal to Taurus, the former praetor of the Romulan Star Empire, who was deposed by Sela. While the transmission was not unusual, its origin point was. The Hobus system is under strict quarantine. However, a previous team uncovered a mining facility at one of the planetary fragments. We believe that the Reman loyalists may have returned to this facility to continue their efforts.
Why is it quarantined?
The Hobus system is the origin point of the supernova and subsequent subspace explosion, which destroyed Romulus and Remus. It is still, as you say, a hot zone. The Remans loyal to Taris are using the quarantine as a cover to resume their operations in the system. The transmission we intercepted was addressed to Commander Aranhu, a Reman who is the captain of Taris' personal guard. He must be the liaison to the forces in the Hobus system. The direct approach. If we confront the forces in the Hobus system, who are in violation of both Federation and Romulan Republic mandates by their very presence there, they will send a call for assistance to Commander Aranhu. Once he arrives, we simply follow him. It is likely that he will lead us back to Taris.
That's simple, huh? Okay.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've just received emergency orders from Republic Command and must respond. Gaius can transport to your ship and help you complete the mission. We'll return as soon as we can.
They out.
I am detecting some very rare minerals in the system, as well as the presence of protomatter. It is possible that Taris used the materials here to construct her weapon.
Trace signs of protomatter. We should get a sample. Yeah, give the nerds something to drool over. Icy fragments, huh? Karis could have had all the ingredients she needed to build the device right in the system. The fragments are decalithium? It's located a supply of techosite. And they would have all the ingredients she needed. Okay. Just 3 of you? Well. What are they? Over below. There we go. Yeah, full speed jousting seems to be the way to go. High levels of techosite in this planetary fragment.
As I suspected, the materials are all here. Our agent located Taris on planetary fragment Gamma. We should continue our search there.
Scanners are detecting some kind of shield covering a large crater. Clearly, there's some kind of activity. Wow, that's just a giant beacon of like, hey, people are doing shit here. Friggin' automated defense system. And Romulan ship is decloaking.
Your presence here is a violation of the quarantines established by at least 3 sovereign governments. Explain your purpose.
No, we're investigating your unauthorized presence.
I serve the Romulan Star Empire and its true leader, Taris. That is the only authorization I require.
Yeah, damn shame. We disable the Sithaf? Sithaf, yeah. Possible we may be able to lure him out to investigate. Okay. I'll try not to kill him. I'm just gonna eat this torpedo. The only problem, like when I get close, I have no real options. Come on, keep shooting. What are you? Yeah, come on, went under him. I'm eating a lot of damage doing this.
The asteroids near it and mask our energy signature. I predict that Aranhu will approach to investigate further and be unable to detect us.
So what, now we just sit here and hide? Oh my god, all these fucking invites. Is there a way to auto decline? Gotta be, right? Not seeing it here. Oh. Look into it.
What happened here?
Hmm?
We were attacked by Starfleet saboteurs. They appear to have fled.
You guys are dumb as shit.
Interesting. This is exactly like scenario 2247B. I thought scenario 1849K would be a more likely option. I shall incorporate this data into my modeling projections. Nevertheless, we should now be able to follow Aranhu's trail. He should lead us right to Taurus.
Mm. Oh, Iconia system, huh? Is another system that's off limits to normal traffic. Go snoop around. Large field protecting a structure of some sort. Sounds familiar.
Federation ship. I am Commander Shanclado of the Riemann starship Intraku. Your presence here could be considered an act of war. Leave immediately, or we will open fire.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
That is unfortunate, Starfleet. Our conflict is not with you. Commander Arahu has charged me with securing this installation at all costs. Praetor Taurus must be allowed to complete her work. And you have already seen too much.
And what you gonna do? Oh, okay. Can't do that.
Ship is under attack.
Yeah. You don't have a firing arc on him because he's too far above me. That's stupid. This game's not in true space, so I can't just fly up. I might want to get a turret. I'm eating too many of these torpedoes like that. Yeah, doing strafing runs kind of sucks. Like, it's impossible to focus on just one shield facing during it. Fuck. And by the time I turn around, he's got another heavy torpedo up. This is not working out. Dude, we're getting fucked up. Oh, it's the plasma torpedo. I have no chance. I'm dead. I can't turn to face it. Now it's gonna put another dot on me, I assume. Yeah, I am. I'm actually losing these fights. My items here. Yeah, just about. That is actually an option. I don't have it, but yeah, it is a thing. So my evasion isn't good enough to do this part of it. Like, a lot of that's missing, but not enough. I don't have a proper hull heal yet. Fuck that up. Pull forward. There we go. See, if I can just reliably pile on damage, I'm good. No, do not stop my ship. He's about to explode. Piece of shit. Whoops. Something about an access code. I'm sure it's fine. Shut up. I'll tell you when I want to beam down. Yeah, see, with the beamboat, I could just park right next to it and broadside and just, you know, have a good old time. Not so much the case with this ship. Trying to make it work, though. It is fun when it works. Like, lighter ships, I just tear right through. Bigger ones are just a problem. Now, the funny thing is, I thought I would have more problems on foot. Because I'm kind of a glass cannon on foot. But I'm killing fast enough that it doesn't matter, so it's okay. On ship, though, anything big, I'm having trouble doing any real damage to it. Well, the damage is fine. It's when I pass it. And then any maneuvers I do, it's just taking shots at me while I'm trying to get turned around. And I can't approach it slow, because that's where all my defense comes from, is my evasion. And that'll tank if I just sit there and lower my speed.
These are the coordinates for the underground structure we detected. Reading life signs, sir. Multiple Remans and 1 Romulan. Our quarry could be just ahead.
Really should fill out some of the base level shit. You get a lot of bang for your buck here. Like more hull restoration. Like more hull though, that would give me 15% more hull. The problem is I already have the lowest amount of hull, so I'm not getting much out of that. But restoration, that might be a good idea. Although I'm now on the commander ship, aren't I? I'm gonna have to figure this out. I like that we're just starting the fight in a cutscene.
They must have followed me, Praetor. I will deal with them.
No, I need your help.
Cloak's just clipping right through his torso. Now send a bunch of mooks that can't actually, you know, possibly beat them.
They appear to have been attempting to merge Iconian and Romulan technology, perhaps in an attempt to reactivate the Gateway network. We should access that console and attempt to open the door.
Now, logs here of shipments to and from the base in the Hobus system. And schematics for several devices that are similar to recovered Iconian technology. Also stores of Techosite, Decathlon, Decalithium. Decalithium. That's totally what that's supposed to be. Decalithium. Protomatter.
It has been decades, and I still find Hafi's betrayal difficult to accept. He is Romulan. Treachery is his heritage, as it is mine. But to go to such lengths, to destroy our world, it is too much to bear, even now. He told me the device would destroy Denatra, and I, like a fool, believed him. And now, those pathetic refugees from the Republic have told the entire Quadrant that I am responsible for the destruction of Romulus. They don't understand. We should be allies. We want the same thing. At least my people know the truth. Aranhu is a rock. I find it strange that Remans are now my only companions. But perhaps they understand loyalty more than any of us. I rely on him to help me continue my work. The Iconians can restore all that is lost. I know it. I just need to make them see that I am worthy. Dark Masters have responded to my pleas for assistance with dread silence. My only recourse is to harness their technology for myself. When I can step through the gateway and meet them as an equal, I am confident that they will turn back time and make everything as it was before. The base in the Hobus system is lost to me, but the quarantine holds. Aranhu can use it as cover to collect the protomatter and bring it back to me. Sela is looking for me. So is the Republic. If only I could make them see. I am our people's last hope.
Yeah, her entire plan doesn't make sense. I mean, she's just kind of going out on a limb here that the Iconians are going to... For one, I don't even know if they're capable of turning back time. I don't remember what all they can and can't do. Enter access code. Sigma? No. Okay. No. No. Enter encryption sequence. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we can brute force this. Oh, there we go. I'm sure there's a better way to do that. Like that scene when Data tried to brute force something just by talking really, really fast. I think he did that. Whoa, what the fuck? What the hell was... I wasn't even paying attention. Watching the replay on this shit. I didn't see anyone hitting me. Oh, yeah, no, that move went right through my shields. Okay, I saw it.
I have it. What?
Oh, shit.
Traitor!
Get clobbered, bitch. Clap. Yeah, whatever hit me was bullshit. Adult minigun, you say? I mean, I can take a look. Oh, I can't even equip it yet. Shit. Drank this bitch. I surrendered. Bitch, you should be lacerated to hell at this point.
Enough. You have won. And in winning, you have doomed the Romulan people.
Yeah, you're war criming it up out here. Shut up.
They were not my crimes. I was betrayed by Hakeem. And now those crimes will never be undone. I hope you realize that in stopping me, you have doomed billions of Romulans to remain dead. Now you shall live with that guilt, as I have.
Reading all that. Bitch, you did it.
Before we leave, may I suggest we look for evidence of the materials we discovered at Hobus? They will undoubtedly prove vital at Taurus's trial. We should also overload the gateway and make certain it can never be used again.
Yeah, where did all those guys go that ran through it? I don't know if they told us where it was going or not, but... the last one. No help. Nerd. God damn it, this dude keeps trying to invite me. I know I wasn't out that easy.
How nice to see you again. I feel like we are becoming old friends. I will admit that your previous attempts to thwart my plans have been irritating, but your actions today have more than made up for those petty annoyances. Taurus still has her loyalists among my people. An open move against her would have been a distraction from my greater plans.
Bitch, I'll work for you.
But you played the pawn perfectly. I could not have asked for a more obedient tool. Now, if you will transport Taurus to my ship, we can avoid any unpleasantness.
Well, you can just be like, yeah, sure. Always a pleasure. No, you're a monster. Hello, friends. I'm gonna hide behind you.
The Lisette informed us that you might need some assistance with the prisoner transport. Good thing we brought some backup.
Taurus is wanted by the
God.
Romulan Star Empire for high treason and war crimes against the Romulan people. The Empire is the legitimate government of the Romulan people, and I demand you turn this terrorist over for trial and punishment.
Yeah, you're welcome to submit an extradition request.
You are a disappointment. Nevertheless, you did remove Taurus from the game, and for that I am grateful. Consider your decisions more carefully the next time we meet. I can be a powerful ally, or I can be your worst enemy.
Now it's open for peace, but whatever. Wait, no? Shit. Hey, look, I can... Easily distracted.
Scanning in progress.
I think you can use the arrow keys for that shit. Way easier.
Prisoner transfer successful. Taurus is safely secured in the brig. We can take it from here. One more thing. We're detecting some unusual energy residue from the surface. Our databases identify it as Iconian.
Yep.
Do you have any idea where they went?
Nope.
Looks like we missed all the excitement, but I have been monitoring your progress. On behalf of the Romulan Republic, I would like to thank you and your crew for your assistance. I am confident that the Federation will provide more than adequate security for Taurus until her trial can be arranged. You can transport Gaius back to the Lisette as soon as you are ready.
Whee!
We have much to consider. If the destruction of the Romulan homeworld was a deliberate act, not only was it mass murder, but that one event has been a major cause of the destabilization of the Quadrant over the past 40 years, not to mention the light that it casts on the internal struggles of the Romulan people. This one horrible act set off a chain of reactions that could change the galaxy.
It's one horrible act set off a chain of horrible movies.
And why? The interrogation of Taurus will no doubt lead to many truths. But I am troubled by these Remans. Why did they turn on Taurus? And where did they go?
Yeah, this is clearly from, like, they wrote this back when they were still trying to tie, like, the game to the actual canon. Like, they really wanted this game to be in canon. Actually, a weaker shield. I don't need that. As much as I want good regen,
I have...
Congratulations, Commander.
got that bitch. Next caller. I think I'm about to get a new ship. Yeah, I hit Commander. Come on back to space dock. Oh, I didn't realize that if you said maximum warp, you just teleport there. Holy shit. That's handy. New ship, please. That's one I already have. Heavy escort. Yeah, you don't start getting like the really good hybrids until later. Damn. Fuck yeah, we're going with the Oslo. Come on. Let's say what. Okay, stop doing that. That's the one I want. Oh, you customize it later. Okay. The liquid shopping. No. No, you're the Scramble C now.
The Romulans had a base known as the Vault.
Shut up. Oh, that's right. Hold on, I gotta strip the parts, don't I? Always the annoying part. I'm not even 100% sure that I have to do this. I think it does actually switch everything over now, but... Whoa, it unequipped everything. What the fuck? I don't want to do that. Whatever. See if any of the stock stuff is better than what I've got. I doubt it, though. What I got these bitch-ass phasers for? Can't even salvage these. Okay, and then hold on. Heavy cannons. Just cannons. I guess these are just faster. Yes. But I think it doesn't really have many more consoles. It's got like one more tactical console, but no more weapons or anything. Oh, I had another tactical console around here. Guess not. Or I destroyed it. Which I probably did. No. Nothing here. Ooh, they had a critical success. Server not responding. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. The game was like, shit, someone's crafting? We forgot how to do that. Cool, I can make one. Yeah, I was sitting there like, I wonder why it's not counting down. Alright, Mark 4. I'll make it phaser. Take 15 minutes. Okay. The vault. Oh, God, I remember the vault. Okay, this is going to be a good opportunity, because I remember the vault being a pain in the ass. It'll be very interesting to see if it's
the Romulan
actually been revamped.
Known as the Vault, that they used for research into Borg technology. This facility was abandoned in the chaos after the destruction of the Romulan homeworld, but intelligence suggests that the work there was far enough along that it was used to retrofit Nero's ship before it disappeared, along with Ambassador Spock's vessel in the Hobus system. Long-range sensors have detected energy spikes in the Halcona system, and Starfleet
Why they let you put
intelligence
raid
believes that
symbols
someone is
anywhere
bringing the vault back online.
in public areas?
We need to know who, and more importantly, we need to know if there is still Borg technology or restricted weaponry on that base. I need you to proceed immediately to the Halcona system and investigate the vault. Engage if you must, but I would prefer if you could gather the information we need without conflict.
Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking of. You must use a shuttlecraft or a fighter for this mission. I wish I had a fighter. So there is a build I've never done that I kind of want to try sometime, where you basically are just a carrier for a whole bunch of fighters. It seems really cool. I don't know if it's any good. And not many types of ships can actually do it. Is it saying that escorts can do it?
I have new missions for you.
But there are actual ships that are, like, built for that. I'm supposed to talk about nothing. I think the server is having trouble. Oh, wait. No. Okay. I gotta go to Starbase 39. Shouldn't have to. Shit, I didn't customize my ship. I knew I forgot. I guess I'll go right back in, because... this ship looks okay and all, but... My god, why is it getting hung up on this last little bit here? It's got to be a server check. Full impulse is not allowed here. I don't care. It still gets me there quicker.
Starfleet welcomes its allies from the Romulan Republic to Earth space dock. Priority contact.
The counseling staff is hosting an open house at 12:30 hours.
Yeah, that's looking neat. Spruce it up. Oh yeah, we can just like color it a bunch of stupid shit, can't we? Not too much. I think that default Type 4 might be the best looking one. Look at all this shit I don't have. Ooh, the current one looks kind of awesome, though. Yeah, I'm digging that. That'll do. Yeah. Can I customize my shuttle? Let's see what that's recoloring. I really don't have that many options here. Okay. Good enough. remember this mission sucked. Especially considering I just got this new ship. And now they're like, okay, now get in your shit-ass shuttle. Where are we going? Not far. Man, I want more crit. Give me that. I know, I need more survivability, but it's like, but I want crit, though. More crit chance, yes. How long before we have that turret? 5 more minutes? Fuck that. I ain't waiting. And the commanders and the admiral helps. Okay, yeah. Probably upstairs. Yes, I'm. Wasn't using those shins anyway. Well, why is it directing me here? That shit ain't right. On Lieutenant Commander. Talk to Zeno, huh? Yeah, he is. Holy shit. Apparently he's just out here selling guns. Okay, seriously, where the fuck is this Admiral? I'm supposed to beam there or something? Ow, I'm an idiot. It's glowing. Is this marked? No, it isn't. Okay. Wasn't just me.
In order to avoid drawing too much attention,
hey, it's this
you
guy.
need to fly under the radar, so to speak. Admiral Tanay has authorized the requisition of a shuttlecraft for you. You can fulfill the requisition in the shipyard. Once you're ready, take the shuttlecraft out to the Hakona system. If you have a runabout fighter or other such craft available, feel free to use it, but do not approach the system in a starship. We want to avoid the notice of whoever's in the vault. A shuttle will also be able to dock with the vault and explore the interior.
I wonder how much a fighter actually is. Just out of curiosity. I'm pretty sure all these ships are $30. That is ridiculous. There you go, you got a little Scorpion fighter. I think it looks dope. Yeah. Is it worth $5? Probably not. I mean, you're never going to use this shit. This is the problem. Like, they're cool. But for the most part, I mean, it's basically just an excuse to not get in one of these things. Ow. This little guy's cooler. Oh well.
Any questions?
This is Section 31.
What? Oh, that mythical boogeyman organization?
That totally doesn't exist?
It's a standard Starfleet operation at the behest of Admiral Tanay and supported by Starfleet intelligence. In case you were wondering, that means that you should observe all regulations and don't start a war. Any questions?
What can I expect in there?
Borg technology, Thalaron weapons like the ones used by Shinzon, cloaking mines, and heavy graviton beams? We're not entirely sure. That's why we need eyes inside. The station itself is near a micronebula and surrounded by a tachyon detection grid. Even a cloaked ship wouldn't be able to sneak in there. You should also expect automated defenses like turrets and cannons. We haven't spotted any ships in the vicinity, fortunately. Although with Romulan cloaking, anything is possible. Any questions?
What if I need help in there?
Starfleet will make sure to have a ship or two in range for a rapid response in case of emergency. Hopefully, though, you'll be able to keep things quiet and that won't be necessary. Of course, missions rarely go exactly as planned. Any questions? Very well. Remember, you must use a shuttlecraft, runabout, fighter, or similar small operations craft to undertake this mission. We need on-site intel from the interior of the vault. Starfleet will not clear you to enter the Hakona system otherwise. Good luck.
I actually have to declare that I am switching over to the ship. You should be able to go there in your ship and then just, like, you know, get out in a shuttle. Oh no, I gotta do my flight of shame here. I do have it. Okay. Oh, I still have to actually speak with the person. Why? Okay. How do I switch to the shuttle? Unless it is actually just that you fly there now. I'm not really sure. It's done. Lap it on there. Wait, I have 2 half weapons now? Cool. I didn't even notice that. I would rather have 4 weapons, but whatever. Oh shit, I actually made a good one too. This thing's blue. Did want to make a training manual here. See, before, if I remember this right, you had to manually switch to a shuttle here. But it looks like now they've changed the way it works, where you always have a shuttle equipped. How do you switch to it? I just do it from space. That would make sense. Wait, why don't I have any traits equipped? What the fuck? It unequipped everything. Alright, hang on. Gotta fix this shit. Damn. Rifle training. That soldier. See, I think originally you had to pick these and you were stuck with them forever. Grenades can expose foes. That's not... physical and energy damage reduction. Yes, please. And I guess peak health. That's a good number of hit points. Alright, and space traits. Yeah, this is going to make a difference, probably. Shit, why did I not equip this? I went through the trouble of equipping this shit once. Shit, got so many messages. What's going on? No emergencies. Now it's saying there's going to be snow around 1 a.m. That's not what they were saying before. Not a flake out. Not going to stay that way, but for right now. I feel like I should be taking more defensive stuff. % more shield. Yeah, we gotta go with that. Although, is there one? You know, that's for speed. 15% flight speed. That's pretty good. The projectile weapon damage is not a shortcoming that I have. Got plenty. But speed, that's another thing. I don't even remember what reputations are. Okay. Got some traits. Guessing I just have to shut it. But let me make sure so I don't make like this long ass trip and fuck it up. I've got to make sure it's relatively recent. This has probably changed. These missions will automatically switch you to your shuttle. Really? Switch starship button in the lower left of your starship status page. I don't see it. You got some nice skills now. Alright, well, fuck it. I guess we just go. Because, see, back in the day, I distinctly remember flying all the way to the mission and getting told to, like, fuck off. So I had to go all the way back out to a base, switch to my shuttle. It sucked. There it is. Okay. So we can just do that here. So we can do this anywhere. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense because the shuttle should be launched from your ship. Like, it's kind of dumb that it didn't do that to begin with. And they make a big deal out of it in the text crawl where they were like, you know, make sure you get in your shuttle. It's like, well, apparently you can do that anywhere, so. Oh, this is done. Cool. I think that's a level 2. Maybe it's a 3. Let's see if we can't train her. No, I think we have to do it. Maybe. Who knows this? Oh. Shit, it is a level 4. God damn. Well, I can't use it yet, I guess. Shit, I never did these. All these perks I haven't done. Is this control? Device mastery. Well, that won't be tough. I can teach lunge or sweeping strikes. They're both good. Go lunge. Improved aim. Improved crouch. Aim, definitely. Good. Can I just begin the vault and it switches me automatic? Looks like it. Yeah, cool. Okay. So they took out that pain point.
Isn't
That's
as
good.
abandoned as Intel suspected. Sensors are reading several Riemann ships in the area, and that's just the ones that we can spot. That station is immense. It must have taken an incredible amount of manpower and technology to build it. It's almost the size of a small moon.
That's no moon, it's a...
Sensors are reading a
Lawsuit.
sophisticated tachyon detection network, as well as several patrolling vessels. For an abandoned station, this facility certainly has a lot of activity. My people are experts at stealth technology. If we want to approach unseen, we must avoid confrontation and find a way to evade or jam their sensor grid. We must assume that if we engage the ships here, they'll notify whoever is left on the station, and it may become difficult to find an entry point.
Yep, it's a stealth mission. And we are tiny. Whee!
Scanning in progress.
The Riemanns are all over this system. If we start a fight with one of the ships, we'll probably have to fight them all. And there's no telling how many are cloaked here. We have a number of possible options to explore. All of the construction work out here must have required the use of a lot of worker shuttles and a communication booster. We might be able to dig up some information about the station's communication network, if we can find a subspace relay satellite.
That's a tactical officer option.
The Riemanns are all... Sensors are reading a small derelict worker ship.
Yeah.
The Riemanns
That's
are all over the
science.
material
That's
requirements
engineering.
to make a base of that size. The Riemanns are all over. There's a small patch of nebula gases near the station. The static discharges in the area are highly intense. We may be able to cover an approach to the station by traveling through the nebula. This would be risky, because the nebula would cloud our tactical displays and interfere with our shields. But it would almost certainly keep the station's sensor grid from detecting us until we're right on top of them. The Riemanns are all...
Alright, where's the satellite? Alright, so try not to piss anybody off. It does feel like we're trucking it in this thing, though.
Looks like they left this satellite as a communications booster for their short-range worker shuttles. Fortunately for us, it's still active. Unfortunately, it's heavily encrypted. Traffic analysis shows that the network routes its communications through a series of nodes at the station's dorsal peaks. If we flood them with excessive signal, it could cause the network to be unable to handle any signal traffic, which would give us a brief window to slip in. The alerts wouldn't go off because the station would never get the signal. We'll still have to avoid the patrols and make sure we don't get too close to the station until we make the broadcast.
Basically, I'm going to DDoS it.
Approaching the tachyon grid perimeter. If we're detected by it, that will definitely alert the Remans. Station sensor hub jammed.
Plane just going in. Oh, we got like 50 seconds. Shit.
Scanning in progress.
Scanning. We're going. There we go.
Picking up some unusual energy readings. We'll need to explore the accessible interior areas and see what we can find. Looks like there's another access conduit across from us. We'll have to think three-dimensionally in here. Sensor readings are also picking up a few scattered life signs.
Wait, this was going down or
Scanning in progress.
as we can go.
Scanning in progress. Scanning in progress.
We've tripped some security systems.
What? Yeah. What's supposed to be going through there? I'm sure they didn't notice. I was supposed to go there.
The doors are a massive set of interior bulkhead doors. They're segmenting the different parts of the base. Possibly a safety measure in case something went wrong in one of the central areas. Access appears to be controlled by use of security keys. We can disable it if we can find a code block that matches part of a security key.
Scanning in progress.
This defense turret was hooked into part of the security network. There's a security code on a
Oh my god, she's talking over herself.
Code 6750 key. Key in the appropriate code when the rotation matches to it. Trying a code on the wrong rotation will probably invalidate that code, so be careful with the timing. That's it. Well done. We should be able to bypass the system and gain access now.
Hooray.
Scanning in progress.
Microgravity storage crates. Mostly construction supplies. No weapons or unusual energy signatures. Above us, that's a Borg sphere. The Tal Shiar must have used this base as a storage facility and research area for Borg technology. Electrical discharges, probably from ionization leaking from the sphere and research nodes. We should be cautious about flying too close to them.
So I just fly directly at it.
Scanning in progress. Scanning in progress.
The Borg sphere is dormant, like it's been put to sleep. It's not the source of the strange readings that long-range scans detected. Looks like the sphere's hooked into part of the local systems network. We should be able to exit through the other doors now. Probably a safety precaution to keep them locked.
Warning, ship is under attack.
By what? And there ain't shit here. Yeah, this mission's a pain in the ass. Oh shit. God damn it. Can you not do that, please? Oh, no, no, I'm just plain dead. Jesus Christ.
Quiet in this area. Too quiet.
Little too rap.
Scanning in progress.
This is disturbing. We're looking at a facility used to build Thalaron weapons. If the Remans have infiltrated this base, they may be trying to secure those weapons.
Ah, so our intruder finally arrives at the heart of the matter. Have you seen all that you came to see, little spy?
Now, who are you?
Does it really matter? Call me Obasek, if a name is that important to you.
Doing here?
That should be obvious. I intend to make use of this station to further my agenda. Your presence, however, is a bit more curious. I expect that you are operating under the shroud of Empress Sela, whether you realize it or not.
I think neither of us is supposed to be here.
Never rely on the noble intentions of spies.
Oh, it's not on the radio.
Captain. And you and I are either one or the other.
Yeah, at least be nice.
Appreciate your level-headedness in an unfortunate situation. As you must have surmised, though, I have already located the Thalaron weapons that I need. One of my ships has completed transporting them, and soon we shall make our first strike against the Romulans in our war for liberation. Sadly, we cannot trust any outside powers to ally with us. Our freedom must be won by our own hands.
Yeah, you can't use those weapons though.
Your honesty under pressure is refreshing. Lesser beings would be scheming to learn my plans or begging for mercy. Your intellect and discretion do you credit.
Yeah, you know, that's gonna like fuck shit up, right? I'm pretty sure Thalaron weapons are supposed to be like highly radioactive or something along those lines. I'm not sure if they said something, I just missed it, but...
I will deal with the future when it arrives.
I like that theory.
There is no tomorrow until my people
Good
are free.
mindset.
However, I respect your commitment to your position. It's a shame we are at cross purposes. I am afraid our time is at an end.
Right, it's back on the radio
Associates
now.
have already finished loading the Thaleron weapons that we need, and I have other operations to manage. I think we both know what happens now. May your death be quick and valorous.
It'll be one of those. It would be nice if I was in a proper fighter. It's cool to get into a little dogfight out here, though. Now you guys have torpedoes. Shit. Megan, I'm reasonably sure a shuttle shouldn't have them either, but oh well. I'm trying to inch forward here. There we go. Oh, cool. No more of this shit. Instead, we are just fighting. See, this is more fun than all the little traps and shit. Yeah, cloak that. God damn it. Fuck it. Who cares? No, they didn't even bother trying to catch me. I was like, yeah, we're not going through all that bullshit. Heavy Warbird. Well, I can't fight that. Why did I have to take this shitty little thing again? Where was that heavy warbird? Find to him.
Blast the door locks.
Oh shit, there he is. Ain't fighting that. Yeah.
Ship is under attack.
Don't care. I'm just gonna cruise on through.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
It's fun. Well, that's so much better than trying to sneak through. Holy shit.
Scanning in progress.
There's still power in most of the station. Some of these conduits are damaged. Keep an eye out for energy discharges.
Light Warbird. I don't think I can fight you. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Blown up by a shuttle. How embarrassing.
We must stop Obisek's ship. They cannot be allowed to possess Thalaron weapons. We can use the subspace booster satellite outside the station to send a message to Starfleet as soon as we're clear of the interior. But Obisek's warship will almost certainly attack us when we do. We'll have to survive long enough for reinforcements to arrive. Reinforcements have arrived and are just past that nebula. We don't have much time. We need to meet with our allies and stop that ship.
Get me in a real ship, damn it.
USS Laza is signaling us. They're going to engage the Riemann ship, but they want us to take care of the fighters and plasma torpedoes.
Of course they do.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Actually, I don't remember this. I think this part might be new. Oh god, I have no shields. Get me out of this shit. That also means they have no shields. Oh, I can't even hurt it. This is bullshit. I want to shoot it, damn it. Well, much for that. Hey, there's that good shit.
That was quite an explosion. Probably from the Thalaron weapons carried aboard the ship. We're going to leave the system under high warp to draw off any reinforcements that might come looking. Suggest you return to Federation space.
There's zero reason we couldn't have just rolled in there on our main ship. I'm just saying. Kinda does, doesn't it? Like, it's supposed to be based on the Defiant more than anything else, but yeah. I can kind of see it. I do have the NX designation. Well, I don't have it on the ship, but I have access to it. I forget why. Like, there's something... For some reason, I was able to... Oh, you can't change your ship's name in space. Well, fuck you. I mean, I forget what it is. Something I did. Or some version of the game I had, or whatever. It was probably back when you still had to buy the game. I just noticed that this thing has buttons in the wrong spot. I always forget they show you the firing arcs for the different weapons. Oh, what is this thing? The Great Gazoo, huh? His gun's as big as he is. I swear, man, I love the character creator in this. I never made anything totally fucked up. I can never make cool shit like this. Like, I tried to make stuff before, but it always looks like Star Trek aliens. You know, to someone with like a bunch of fucked up shit on their nose or something. Oh, that's an alien. Oh, yeah.
I've taken a preliminary look at your logs, and it seems that things went a bit unexpectedly. I have a feeling this isn't the last time we'll be seeing the vault. The Riemann commander you encountered is definitely a major player in the disintegration of the Romulan Star Empire. I'm going to send the information you gathered about him over to an old colleague of mine, Dr. Maximilian Peters, for analysis. If this Riemann is a leader in their separatist movement, we'll have to deal with him again. And hopefully Dr. Peters can work up a psychological profile for him, and a sociological analysis of the separatists. Our next step will be to decode the signal intelligence and go through any remnants left from the ship that was destroyed near the vault. Now that we know that the Riemanns were hoping to use Thaleron weapons, we need to figure out their target location. Right now, Starfleet knows far too little about a civil war in the making, but it'll take time to sift through all of the data. Keep in touch. Starfleet will notify you when we have a lead. Oh, and thanks for the good work.
Excellent work. We need to learn more about the conflict between Obisek and the Romulans. Sila's forces may indeed be hounding the Remans, but the use of Thalaron weapons is unacceptable. Not even the Klingons or the Breen will stoop to such barbarism. Starfleet intelligence will be working to decode the list of possible targets you acquired from the base's databanks. The next step may be to investigate these sites and find out why the Remans want to destroy them.
I have new missions for you.
Congratulations, Commander.
How do they do let me? Where do we equip them? Rare ship device. Infinite uses. Cool. Slap her in there. It's not as good as like an actual carrier though. Like I still haven't messed with those. Kind of want to though. The concept's awesome. They'll need another tactical console. Got a whole bunch of engineering shit. Mind damage. Fuck it. Wait, I don't even... Oh no, I do have mines. Yeah, we'll pick it.
I do not know. Obisek and his people have traveled a most difficult path. After so many years of oppression and Romulan treachery, it does not surprise me that they are suspicious of anyone. The Remans gained much in the years after the destruction of the Romulan homeworld, but Sila is more secure in her power now, and she may believe that she no longer needs the Remans as allies. If the Romulans seek to enslave the Remans again, there will be bloodshed.
I have new missions for you.
Her voice has changed drastically.
Starfleet intelligence has decoded the list of Reman targets that you recovered from the vault. I need you to investigate one of these locations and determine why Obisek and his forces planned an attack there. The Vahar system is still technically part of the Romulan Star Empire, but Ferengi speculators have moved in, and the Empress has done nothing to remove them. The Ferengi have reopened the mines and are now doing business with anyone with Latinum. You will go to the Vahar system under the pretense of negotiating a possible trade agreement with the Federation. Talk to Madron, the operator of the mines. Convince him to allow you access. Find out all you can. Once we know why Obisek and the Remans are targeting these mines, then we will be able to decide how to proceed.
Mark 6, huh? Oh yeah, I leveled up. I should be able to use a new tier of weapons and stuff.
I have new missions for you.
Meant to get that. Oh well. Not. These are all going for a while. And I sent a whole bunch of people off to just like, okay, so I got assigned a bunch of duty officers. First thing I did, send them all off to get drunk. Best part, 3 of them seem to be emergency holograms. I'm not sure how they're doing. What is the nature of your emergency? Please get drunk. That is all. Man, these load times suck. There it is. And we're targeting a magnesite mine. All right. I've got 50 charges. I thought it was unlimited. Oh well.
Scanning in progress.
You've stuck your nose in our business for the last time, Starfleet. All ships, attack!
Whatever. How's that working out for you? Yeah, that's what I thought. And it's a new ship, Fox. I don't know, maybe I should just go straight cannons. Alright, so.
Scanning in progress.
This moon is private property. No solicitors, beggars, or Starfleet allowed.
Not very hospitable around here, are they? The moon says, fuck you.
Scanning in progress.
Hello, my good friends. I'm so happy to meet you. Perhaps you are in the market for some high-quality magnesite? We have the finest ore in the quadrant. On behalf of the miners and residents here, I'm more than happy to welcome you to our home. Please transport to the surface. Unfortunately, the large amounts of extremely pure magnesite ore in the core of our little world will interfere with your sensors. For safety reasons, I must insist that you use the transporter signal enhancers that I have installed at my own expense. Also, I know you Starfleet types are so fond of your away teams, but could you please restrict the number of crew you bring down to the surface? My people here aren't used to strangers, and you wouldn't want to disrupt their work, would you?
That's alright, just one of me should be enough. Fuck it. 2 tactical officers. I was gonna diversify, but nah. Why are there enemies over here?
Did you need something?
What are you doing here?
It's a long story. After the destruction of Romulus, I joined a group of colonists looking for a new place to settle. We chose to form a new agrarian community on Viranat, a pastoral world on the edge of Romulan space. Our colony was attacked and destroyed. I managed to evade the attackers and get off-world with a small group of people. My luck ran out here, and I've been stuck ever since.
What do you do?
I'm a biochemist by trade. I specialize in hemocyanin, a division of hematology, working with copper-based blood. On Viranat, I handled a lot of issues related to food compatibility and local biochemistry. These days, I mostly handle minor medical issues and nutritional deficiencies for the people living here. I can't afford passage off of this moon. I've managed to stay out of debt, but I don't know how long that will last.
Something weird going on?
This whole mining facility is nothing but strange. That Ferengi, Madron, rides everyone hard to make a profit, but just when it looks like things will get too bad, he turns around and does something generous. Folks have occasionally disappeared, and not by leaving on a ship. People here for weeks or months will suddenly vanish. People talk about seeing strange things, or being kept out of parts of the mine by the guards. There's something deeper in those mines. I'm sure of it.
Pounding away. A door or like the wall or something up the stairs. What's going on? Okay, seriously, why is there a bunch of... I have no idea what those are. Oh well. Have you seen my brother? No. How long has he been missing?
I last saw him 2 days ago. Madron
Now you
assigned
have a
both
voice.
of us to work in the upper levels of the mine. Toshin's drill bit broke, and he needed a new one. I know I should have gone with him. It's not safe to be in the mine alone. Now he's gone.
Why isn't it safe to be in there?
There's a group of people down there who treat the mine like it's their own. I don't know why Madron tolerates them, but they make life miserable for the rest of us. They steal and terrorize the weak. I once saw them dragging a woman to the lower levels, and I never saw her again. She wasn't the only one. Many people have disappeared. I thought if my brother and I kept our heads down, that we would be safe, but maybe they took him. Murderers. Murderers. If they killed my brother, I'll kill them all.
Tell me about your wonderful life.
My life is unimportant. It's my brother. I can't find him.
Anything else I should know?
If you go into the mine, watch for the silver spheres. There are creatures in the dark. Devils. They're made of stone. Nothing can hurt them, and their touch burns. I have seen them moving around in the tunnels. Anywhere you see the silver spheres, the monsters are not far away.
What's your story?
What can I say? We exist. And mine because there's nothing but rocks on this forsaken planet. If I'm lucky, I dig enough ore to make my quota and Modron pays me. If he pays me, I can eat and have a warm place to sleep. If we don't make our quotas, there's nothing. Even if I do have latinum, most of it goes to Modron to pay my debts, and the rest he takes in exchange for the supplies he imports. I would leave, but I owe too much to Modron to ever earn enough to buy my passage off this place. Besides, where would I go?
Tell me about this magic guy.
Every morning, the first thing I do when I wake is curse that Ferengi's name. Modron found this moon about 2 years after the destruction of the homeworld. Most of our equipment was broken or useless, the supplies were gone, and we were starving. After some negotiations, Modron had his contract and we had food. We're supposed to be working with him, but he's the only one who benefits from our labor. Modron owns the only working ship here, so no supplies come in without him. He negotiates all of the ore contracts, so most of the latinum goes into his pocket. And he sets the prices for food, medicine, and equipment. So everyone here owes him more than we can ever repay. He owns us now. I hate him for that, but I can't live without him.
Sounds about right. Does the Empire have any part of this?
The Empire? What Empire? Our Empire turned to dust with the loss of the homeworld. If you're rich or in the military, then maybe there's something. I hear the people in Seela's Shining City and the Raytor system live quite well, as long as they obey her commands. For the rest of us, there's nothing but dust and regret.
Dude, someone upstairs is going ape shit. Almost midnight, too. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Federation sent aid. We want to help all Romulans.
I have heard this, but I have not seen that it is true. Are you going to go to every Romulan on every world and hand them bread? Because that is the only way you can help all of us. The strong take from the weak. Seela and her ships are strong. The Tal Shiar is strong. Your aid goes to fill their bellies and heal their wounds, Starfleet, not mine.
So we need to stop the evil. Got it.
On behalf of everyone on this forsaken rock, let me be the first to welcome you to Hathara. As you can see, we don't have time for pleasantries, and I'm not sharing my Tranya stash with you. So, why don't we skip the chit-chat and get down to business?
Okay, what makes your mind better than everyone else?
Unfortunately, I cannot call this mine my own. I'm just a middleman. Out of the goodness of my heart, I help the residents here pass on the products of their hard work to commercial entities such as yourself. The minuscule transaction fee and trade tariff I keep to offset my expenses is figured into the unit cost of the ore. My operation has become one of the best in the area because of the high demand for my services from both sides. I provide the best mining equipment and supplies in the sector to the miners, while my customers get competitive pricing on the ore they need.
Got any more info on mines?
I don't pay much attention to that.
Of course not.
Miners have empty carts, and they return with ones filled with ore. If you're If you're that interested, you could visit the mines themselves, but I don't recommend it. It's such a dirty, disagreeable business. And I'm convinced that breathing ore dust for too long is terrible for you. The miners who live near my quarters used to keep me up night after night with their dreadful coughing. I had to install soundproofing just to get some sleep. Are you sure you wouldn't rather have... Are you sure you wouldn't rather look at the ore I have for sale?
Now I'm going to talk to the miner.
Really? Suit yourself. Just remember, I have an exclusive contract to export magnesite ore from this moon. If you try to cut me out of your deals, you'll regret it.
Well, we already did call some miners, but okay, whatever. I'm starting to wonder if it's like a washing machine or something on here. No idea. It was nice and quiet for a whole month. Now all the students are moving back in, and it's like, here we go.
I'm sorry, I really can't talk at the moment. I have to finish a survey of the area so the miners can start work on a new mine shaft.
Can I help?
As much as I'd appreciate someone else to lug around this heavy equipment, it's all very delicate, and I'd only trust a capable scientist to help me.
Not how that works, but okay.
I can't talk to you. I can't talk to anyone. I'm on the run. And if those thugs see me talking to you, then you'll be in danger too.
Yeah, I know.
I need someone who's not afraid of a fight. There's a group here that's beating and stealing from us. Madryn doesn't do anything to stop it. For all I know, he's getting a cut of everything they take. They're making life miserable for all of us. Would you be willing to help?
Fuck yeah.
There's a group of bullies that have been stealing from us. If we don't give them what they want, they beat us. I had a friend. All he was trying to do here was feed his family. Be a good man. He had an old bottle of ale. He said it was from the homeworld. One of those thugs wanted it. Now, my friend is dead. I'm too weak to stop them, I know that. And now I have my friend's children to feed in addition to my own. But if someone were to teach them a lesson, this camp would be a better place for all of us.
Let me grab a drink of water real quick. See if I can't figure out where this sound is coming from. It's kind of weird. I'll be right back. I don't know, it must be coming from like directly above me almost. Oh, probably the sound goes quieter. Alright, we're looking for things.
I don't have time to talk to you right now. I need to repair this drill so I can make a living.
That's the engineer one.
Not unless you know an engine.
Alright, picking a fight. Got a fucking grenade. Close him down. I'm such a hero.
Thank you. Those guys have been giving everyone a lot of trouble. These thugs are part of a larger group that operates deep inside the magnesite mine. They control the lower levels, and no one who goes down there uninvited ever comes back. I don't know what's so important down there that's worth hurting us to protect it. Maybe if you went down there, you could get some answers.
Getting violence death, huh?
You want to go in the mine? Are you really interested in buying any magnesite? Or are you just here to cause trouble? Because if it's the latter, I know someplace you can start a little ruckus. There's a gang that controls the bottom levels of the mine. They won't even let me in there. Previously, I allowed them to keep their little kingdom in exchange for information. But lately, they've been more trouble than they're worth. And the intel they're feeding me is useless. Honestly, who doesn't know about the green invasion of Deferi space?
How do they hear about that in the mine, though?
What do you want?
I'm going in.
This area is restricted. Only people my friends and I like may enter. And I don't like you!
Like my gun? Oh. He got disintegrated. Mel's got a fucking problem. Yeah. A series of pressure plates located in the area. Now, this means the Remans would want to eliminate badly enough to use similar weapons. It has to be. You have to figure out how to use the pressure plates to reveal whatever Romulans are trying to hide. You need to activate 2 of them. Huh. Oh, I have to tell her to move. Keep forgetting this thing. I think the noise I thought I was hearing is coming from the game.
I give the orders here, Commander. You are out of line.
With all due respect, sir, there is a difference between protecting the Empire from her enemies and provoking.
There is much here you do not understand.
Wow, their voices are wildly on
know their place. As do you. I will not forget your insubordination, Commander. The Tal Shiar has no place for officers who cannot follow orders.
What?
In the command center.
Colonel, they were civilians. Their blood is on our hands.
Get used to it. There will be more.
He's like twice as loud as him.
Why don't you clean out the brig before you become a resident there?
Hey guys, what's up? Wouldn't be surprised if we can sneak past without them even noticing. So anyway, I started blasting. Man, they got spy logs on everybody. Captain Sulu's applied to transfer to the front lines of the Klingon conflict. Admiral Quinn under care for a heart condition. Really? A lot of interesting stuff here, but Borg active. Observed from captured holo recordings. Resistance is futile. Great. Good job, guys. Wow. You didn't even notice them. No survivors. No, no.
I almost feel sorry for you, but I have my own neck to worry about. I'll be joining you in there soon enough. If Hakeeb has his way, we all will.
Oops. Shit.
Enough! I surrender. I value my life more than the Tal Shiar's secrets. I'll tell you anything you want to know. But first, you must tell me why you are here, and what you want.
Why is the Resistance going to blow this place up?
The Remans know about this base? Impossible! Only the leadership of the Tal Shiar know we're here. The Empress herself couldn't find us. I don't believe you, but it makes no difference. This is not a military installation. We listen and record here. Nothing more. There are many targets that those Reman scum would find much more tempting.
Any more than your word.
Colonel Hakiv will want my blood for this, but... Take my security code. You can use it to access the control room. You'll find everything you're looking for there.
Oh, see. I'm just kind of gunning people down. It's funny, I'm not usually more confident in the ground game, but what is it doing? Shit, I didn't do the optional shit, did I?
How did you find this place? What else do you... No matter. You won't be revealing anything to your superiors. It's disappointing I cannot give you a proper interrogation. But I have much to do in little time. The self-destruct sequence has begun. This base will be your tomb.
We should probably release some prisoners, huh? Somehow missed this. Who's opening all? good thing the rocks falling look to be made of bone, which is very Star Trek. There we go. Yeah, they're not going to be happy. Green herring? Is there? There is. That's weird. It's been going on the whole time. I hadn't noticed. I'm not getting it on my screen. Is the problem? VSync is off. I know I turned that on. Yeah, good catch. That should fix it. No, I'm still seeing a little bit. Yeah. The weird part, it's only on the, the fuck? I think I'm still seeing it. Hard to tell because I'm on like a little tiny monitor. And then I have to wait for the big screen to catch up. Wow, that sound that I thought was banging is seriously just part of the sound on this area. Looks like it's mostly fixed. It's so weird. Why did that undo itself? I did set that to on. Oh well. I've only been doing it for, let's see, going on 6 hours. That's about 14 hours of gameplay. Let's have that, I guess. If we're counting the other night. Well, I swear I fixed it before. I don't know why it changed its setting.
My mind! What have you done to my mind?
Same thing about to do to that forehead, you bitch. It was the Tal Shiar sell your sheltering.
Tal Shiar? I'm shocked. I had no idea. I certainly wouldn't have sent you down there if you... Say, you didn't happen to find anything valuable down there, did you? Because if you did, remember, I have an exclusive contract.
I'm going to shoot you.
And what's it to you? This is a rough area of the Quadrant, you know, and they're good neighbors. If you're not easily embarrassed. Their cameras and listening devices are everywhere. I haven't had a single problem with Orions or Herodians since they moved in. And it doesn't hurt that I acquired the odd bit of information here and there. I'm a businessman, and information is big business. Unfortunately, no. I'll admit, I was trying to find out, but their systems were locked down tight. I'm sure whatever it was had to be big news. Everyone was on edge. Janek and Hakeem were barely speaking, and I once heard Hakeem mumbling something about orders. Someone's been pulling his strings, but I don't know who. I do know the Tal Shiar take security very seriously. If you manage to pull any files from their system, you can expect them to be heavily encoded. Trust me on that. I speak from experience. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go talk 100 Romulans into digging a new mine to replace the one you destroyed. My profit margin for this month is ruined.
Never minded getting resources in this game just because like the little mini game is fun. That's all it takes. That and the fact it doesn't clutter up my inventory. It goes in R&D. Play for the finals in your ready room or conference room. I love that. One of the few times they actually make you go to your ship. These buttons. I love that you can just, like, call people up. Call the bartender. Freaking bartending. Ground troubles with Saurian brandy. Fuck yeah. Wait, do I not have a bartender? Oh, we have to remedy that immediately. And there's no real way to. Oh, I didn't even use the bank. Man, I love those systems. It looks so cool. My ready room should be off to the side, right? Yeah. It says Captain's ready room on it. Why can't I go in? Head. Please ensure toilet seat down after use. All crew required to wash hands after returning to duty. Man, imagine using a console after someone that didn't wash their hands. There's like big old fucking smudges all the way across it. Oh. Can't go to my regular room. Or the conference room, for that matter. Oh, you can apparently do it here. Weird. Seeing your reflection in the smears. Make you think about some uncomfortable truths. Oh, that's right. This is a weird little puzzle. You have to, like, scan shit and cross-reference it with Federation intel and then fix the info. House of Torg was brought before the High Council for the commendation by the House of Martok. Apparently not. Apparently it lost its seat on the High Council. It was revealed that House leaders collaborated with Romulans. Commendation to acts of treason. There we go. Yeah. Cosby is revealed to be an Undyne infiltrator. He did not retire to a monastery, and the real one died. He was exposed at a monastery on the got a little bit more now. This is a cool little puzzle. Makes you feel like you're smart just for doing shit. Partial number sequence found in the author ID numbers. Numbers the sum of the previous two. What? This one not quite putting together. Numbers the sum of the previous two. A weird one. The other ones are a little more obvious. Master Jirok visits Andoria. Starfleet has no record of Ambassador Jirok visiting Andoria. Right. Yes? No? Really? Okay. This one's stumping me. I'm just gonna have to brute force it. No, that's not right. Really? That one? I'm still trying to figure out the logic on that one. Blah 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 blah. Tal Shiar ships should be sent to the Dara system immediately to capture this base in minutes. Yes. What the fuck do I get in? Just go that way. Oh man, that screen is unfortunate. Looks off. Whoops. That shit. Edit backward. That's cool. Resolve it. Oh, it's endgamey. Oh, here it is. Shit. I always have to look in the corner for the buttons. Oh, well, they beam my lazy ass 5 feet over into the captain's chair.
The Tal Shiar records you recovered showed that Hakiv and his forces have been targeting the Remans for months. Obisek and his followers have been driven from their homes, had their ships destroyed, and their loved ones killed or imprisoned. Some might say that Obisek's campaign against the Tal Shiar is just. However, Obisek was planning on using Thalaron weapons in the Fahar system, which would have killed hundreds of innocent civilians as well as the Tal Shiar cell there. This is the problem with revenge. Violence and fury only create more pain and suffering.
No, all this stuff. Door heavy cannons. Armor is tempting too, Jesus. I'm a good guy.
I have new missions.
Congratulations, Commander.
controls in it. All cannons. Wonder. Someone has cannon ability. He does. He's fucking mean. Whole Wimbrola. Okay. Station. And he's got 2 different cannon abilities, so that's pretty good. Need to retrain his first ability, but other than that. This one's loaded, right?
We know from the information you recovered from the Vahar system that the Tal Shiar are planning to attack a Riemann settlement in the Dara system. We have an opportunity to reach the settlement first. This may be a completely internal matter, and if so, the Prime Directive will come into play. We will not be able to interfere, but if there is an outside influence directing these matters, we must know what it is. Our encounters with the Undine and the Changelings have proven that there are entities attempting to move the powers of the Quadrant like pieces in a cow-toe game. It is essential to protecting the Federation to see these attempts for what they are and counter them. I want you to go to the Dara system and learn more about the Riemann Uprising. The Riemanns will have hidden their base, so you may have to use subterfuge to find it. One more thing. I realize this is a dangerous situation and that you may be drawn into conflict, but do not antagonize the Riemanns or the Romulans if you can avoid doing so. We are already at war with the Klingon Empire. I would prefer to avoid another extended conflict.
Yeah, they're kind of already trying to do that, though. 1.3 cannon weapons in the path.
I have new missions for you.
R4, huh? Probably. Yeah, it's not too bad. After midnight. I know it started snowing. Let me see what it looks like out here. Anywhere they salted is not covered, but everything else is just piling right up. It's going to be snowing all night, all morning, and then hopefully it's supposed to turn to rain in the afternoon. That's going to be what's able to. Problem is, it's going to freeze again right after, so. That's one of the things I like about being in an apartment. No shoveling. I don't have to worry about any of that shit. Yeah, more crits. Fuck it. What the hell are they saying? It's only a crit chance at 2.5. We'll pour a whole drink during that screen. Demons are jamming our scent. Station satellite nearby. Modify it to emit a signal. They will think it's from one of their ships. We're doing a lot of following people back to their bases. It keeps working.
Scanning in progress.
There's a micro nebula aft of our location. No, it isn't, because I went around. Not to the net. Not to the aft. But whatever. Of course they see us. Oh, never mind. And there's a little civil war out there. Alright, looks like we're getting involved. It's a fucking battle cruise. I don't know if we can last against it. Yeah, we'll have to see.
Ah, you're a good distance out of your Federation's territory, aren't you? Offer no aid or assistance to these Riemann rebels and leave this system immediately. If you do so, I can overlook your intrusion into an internal affair. Otherwise, I would be forced to see your presence here as an invasion of Romulan territory. That would be unfortunate. For you.
Call an ambulance, but not for me. God damn. Alright, that buff's pretty good. Okay, you know what? Triple cannon kind of working. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. There's a lot of bleed through. I'm getting fucked up. Damn. We got really fucked up there. You stay close until we get the lock. Okay. And meanwhile, please fix the ship. Light weapons, huh? That'll be useful. Go again. God damn. Okay, triple cannon is kind of fucking hard. Even cloaked ships can appear as concentrations of tetrion particles. You made that up. Interesting on the planet's surface, however. Large underground installation. Very well be the base the Riemann resistance is using. Protected by a magnetic shield, so we can't teleport. We can't transport inside. The caverns connected to the installation. Okay. Great. Guess I'm scanning this shit.
Scanning in progress.
Oh shit. Fucking saber cats and shit. So glad that friendly fire isn't a thing. Okay, someone hit that motherfucker for 1,000 damage. I want to know who. Did you see the mining laser? I did. Pretty fucking obvious what you want me to do. Giant fucking laser. Did it work? There are several different ways we can fix this. Your career training will help. You modify the power cell of a hand weapon to boost the output of the mining laser. Go. Why isn't every new species we encounter try to kill us? That's kind of Star Trek for you. I think it'd be a little shit. Lab station to repair the power cells for use in mining loop. Okay. Really, that's a roundabout way. Control panel to operate the mining laser. Okay. Holy fuck. What are you doing here? Tell me about your life here.
The nights are cold, and there's not enough food. It is a place like any other. For now, we are safe from the Tal Shiar, but I fear that will soon change.
You fighting?
My wife was working on a mining ship. This was not a military vessel. It had no weapons and limited shields. It was not in restricted space, and it threatened no one. The Tal Shiar captured it, and questioned everyone on the crew for weeks. My wife died screaming in a Tal Shiar interrogation chamber. I fight for her.
Good reason. What do you want when this is all over?
What do I want? I cannot answer that question. All I wanted, all I will ever want, died with my wife.
Uplifting conversation. Why follow Obisek?
Obisek has a vision. He wants all Remans to be free from Romulan oppression. He wants us to have a world of our own, and not to have to beg for scraps from the Romulans' tables. Obisek will lead us to victory. I, for one, am happy to fight at his side.
Anyone who isn't happy with his leadership?
Many of the people here have lost family members to the Tal Shiar. It's hard to be happy about anything when all you're thinking about is what you don't have.
What do you want out of the war?
I want out. I will fight by Obisek's side until we are free. But then, I want to explore. I've had enough of despair. There are hundreds of ships that need a capable warrior. I will find one of them, leave this space, and never look back. Perhaps I will join the crew of a Klingon vessel.
That's funny. The text says Starfleet, but the voiceover said Klingon.
This place won't be safe forever. We have to be ready to leave at a moment's notice. Prepare the... Ah, it's you. Welcome to the heart of the Resistance, little spy. There is so much for us to discuss, and so little time. The Tal Shiar have discovered this, our last refuge. They will be here soon, and my people and I will have to fight for our lives. Yet one question remains. Will you be our friend? Or our enemy?
I mean, it's not even really a question. We've been helping the Resistance the whole fucking time.
My hope is that you are here to talk. But I am prepared for the alternative. The Tal Shiar could arrive at any time. Speak quickly.
Why fight the Tal Shiar?
Why? You ask why? This place is one of the last sanctuaries left to my people, and even it is lost to us now. The Romulans have driven us from our homes, destroyed our ships, and captured or killed our loved ones. They seek to exterminate us, and we will not go quietly. Understand, I do not want this war. I want freedom for my people. It is the Romulans and the Dark Masters they serve who have caused this. Now they must suffer the consequences. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Sayla ordered these attacks.
This campaign of terror is the Tal Shiar's doing, not the Empress's. Still, Sayla does nothing to stop it. There is little love between the Empress and the Tal Shiar. Did you know that many years ago, she was exiled from Romulus for attempting to assassinate the head of their order? The Tal Shiar have their own masters, and Sayla despises what she cannot control. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Why do you think the Tal Shiar are doing this?
Hakiv and the Tal Shiar no longer serve the Empire. The demons of air and darkness are their masters now. They whisper in the night for chaos and despair, and Hakiv gives them blood as tribute. Our blood. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Yeah, tell me more about these demons.
I have never seen one of these demons, and I will not speak their name, but I know they exist. Eons ago, they ruled this part of the galaxy. After thousands of years of tyranny and death, the races they ruled rose up against them, driving them from their home world into unexplored space. We thought they had been destroyed. We were wrong. The demons of air and darkness survive, and they hunger for revenge. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
I don't remember if the Iconians were original to this game. Hold on. What is? Huh. Apparently they were in a Deep Space Nine novel. Or there was one called Demons of Air and Darkness. Interesting. Yeah, apparently they got mentioned in TNG. So yeah, they've been around. So it looks like they were never shown. in any of the other shows or anything. They were mentioned by name. I can't remember if they were original or the. I know I didn't remember seeing them. You still got those the Thalaron weapons?
A small supply.
Yeah.
They are terrible things. Weapons of war so horrible, they should have never been invented at all. But they were. And my enemies are great. If I must resort to barbarism to free my people, that is not too high of a price to pay. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Have you tried to find a peaceful solution?
There will be no peace. Not while Hakiv lives. This is not a problem that can be solved by diplomacy. Hakiv kills my people, I kill his. That is how it will be, until one of us is dead. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
What do you want from me?
We need your help. Talk to Starfleet Command. Tell them what you have seen. Tell them if my people are to survive, we need assistance. Starships, soldiers, medicine, protection for the refugees. I'm asking for the Federation's aid. You claim to be an organization dedicated to freedom for all peoples. Tell me, will you help my people now? Is there anything?
Pretty sure they've been trying to. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure you can actually choose to try and take him in and stuff. We will not be doing it. I ain't stopping.
I am glad you see things my way. Get instructions from your commanders if you must, but the battle rages, and we must join it. With your help, my people will be free. I'm pleased you see that my cause is just. We can do great—
Sir, Romulan transporter signals detected. The Tal Shiar have entered the base.
Start the evacuation. We must get the civilians out. Commander Rauschna, transport the reinforcements here. Tell them to assist our new ally. I will return to my ship and attempt to hold off their forces. Help my soldiers defend this base. Fight well, my friend. My people are counting on you.
We lost our transporter lock on you and the away team. They must have activated transport inhibitor. Okay. Oh, fuck them up. Hey guys, what's up? I do love it when you just kind of mow everyone down while just slowly walking through them. Why is everyone getting fucked up? Why is everyone dropping? What the hell? I guess they got hit by a dot or something, damn. Oh, I didn't notice I was a general. No wonder she's so tough. Got drop kick. Now, are we supposed to simply ignore genocide?
I sympathize with Obasek's plight, but I do not know if we will be able to assist him. He has no proof of these demons that he claims are directing Haki's actions. Without that, becoming directly involved in this conflict would be a violation of the Prime Directive. We will protect the Federation, offer aid to the refugees, and keep this conflict from spilling over into our territory. But if Obasek and his followers are going to continue this fight, they will do so without Starfleet support.
Yep, Starfleet being useless. Split beam exploit, huh? This shit's kind of rare.
I have new missions.
Congratulations, Commander.
I agree with you. There is more to this story, and we must continue to follow the trail until all is revealed. As I have said, directly assisting the Remans against the Tal Shiar would be interfering with an internal affair, and that is prohibited by Starfleet regulations. However, I will authorize you to continue investigating this matter. If you can find evidence that supports Obasek's claims, then more options will be open to us.
The Reman Resistance is very much in need of your help. My contacts tell me that Starfleet has rejected my request for military assistance. That is regrettable, but not unexpected. The Tal Shiar are formidable opponents, as are the forces directing their action. I understand why the Federation would hesitate to engage them directly. So today I appeal to you, not as an ally in battle, but as a person of compassion. My people need your help. I need your help. One of our ships was carrying a load of Thalaron weapons through the Nopata system. That ship has disappeared. There are no indications there was a battle. It's as if my ship and its cargo simply vanished. I know you have your reservations about the lengths to which I will go to secure the freedom of my people. Tell me, if you do not trust me with Thalaron weapons, do you want Hakiv to have them? I can provide you with the last coordinates of the vessel. Please help me. Do what you will with the weapons, if they survive. But find my people.
Right, we're looking for those people. Gotcha. Apparently they had some nice weapons.
The Riemann Resistance is very much in need of your help.
Old duty officers. No, scan some shit, analyze some shit. I wonder how far along I am on this. We're getting there. Trapped on an alien world, you will be forced to fight to survive. Well, thanks for the spoilers there. Damn. Not reading any active vessels. There is debris.
Scanning in progress. Scanning in progress.
Attacking the vessel that OPSEC sent us to find. All the ships in this debris field show signs of being affected by the same thing. High-frequency energy beam that overloaded all their systems. Checking energy readings from the satellite. Could have used it to record a distress signal. Need to be closer before I can attempt an uplink. And we're fucked. We're stuck. Not detecting any life signs on the satellite, but there's a compartment with life support. Systems operating the beam must be automated. He says we have enough power in the backups for one transport. I recommend we send a team over to the satellite and find a way to turn the beam off. Yep, knew that was coming. Find a usable console. Damn, he needs help. Cage in another operation. Okay. console doesn't seem to be locked. I think I can access a back door into the rest of the satellite's programs from here. Romulan consoles are causing a lockout by forcing the satellite's primary processors to run through a series of equations and removing key bits of information from the answers, which causes the processors to lock up. Solve the equations. Oh God, it's a math test. God damn it. Pick a row to cycle the numbers. Oh, gotcha. No. God, it's been so long since I've done math. Like, honestly, like, just sit down and actually do math. Well. Alright, hold on. Very safe. Oh, shit. Multiplication. Oh, God. That's been a while. And so it's 81. Oh, fuck me. Trying not to pull up calculator. No, fuck this. There's no way. It's like, what? After 1 in the morning, I'm not doing this shit in my head. No. There's no goddamn way. Thank you. Oh. Oh my God, what is this crap? I'm seriously gonna do like mode of operations and shit? Come on. Yeah, they definitely don't want you doing this shit in your head. Fuck you. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Misread it. Okay, oh my God, this thing cycles so stupidly. Use the solutions to the equations to release a security lock. Didn't we already do that? No, we just did. Our level's too high. I vaguely remember this. Economical power saving mode. You know, it's a little silly. The entire team pulls out their communicators. Like, just the lead should do it and then say how many to beam. Uh-oh, we're in cages. Now what?
If you fail to comply with command,
now we fight or we die. Make sure you pick up a melee weapon. All of your gear is deactivated, and I won't protect you in there.
I brought my own. Have to pick one up. Oh man, what do I pick? So hard. He's a alert though.
Remember to equip your new weapon.
Honestly, though, I don't need it, though. I mean, I've got my... I wonder if that's not going to work. Never. Go in there with both. Fuck someone up.
Commencing test 1. Nopadin Desert Akari entering testing area.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Yeah, these don't work.
Commencing test 2. Releasing Warrigals now.
See if I can even use this Lurpa. Dun 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 dun. I've got the same combos as a Battle.
Proceeding to test 3.
It's George from Rampage. I just noticed they're playing the music. Or music like it.
Prisoner 1478. Remain in the area for interrogation.
It is.
Prisoner, return to holding area. Failure to comply will result in punishment.
Damn, what did he get zapped for? Hopefully that music doesn't get moved on the VOD. That would suck. I didn't even realize they were playing it until late. Yeah, these hand weapons are better. Well, I'm waiting.
What do you want?
What's your story?
You want to know my story? I'm stuck here in this prison, just like you. That's my story.
You. So what did you do to get here?
My name is Slamek. I am part of a resistance. Perhaps you have heard of it? About a week ago, I was part of a crew ferrying weapons from one base to another. When we passed through this system, a satellite disabled our ship. It drifted into the planet's atmosphere. I activated the emergency transporter, and a few of us were able to transport to safety before the ship crashed in the desert. We were looking for shelter and a way to contact our people when a group of soldiers found us. They took us here and kept throwing us into the arena. Now I'm the only one remaining. That is all I know.
You must be a terrible resistance fighter if you allowed your ship to crash on the planet. What kind of soldiers?
I don't know who was responsible for this place. The trainers and the guards all appear to be mercenaries, without any clue about what's going on. They're paid to keep us in cages and look the other way. The night I was brought in, I was interrogated. There were bright lights in my eyes and a synthetic voice asking me questions. Whoever it was took care to conceal his identity.
Any idea what they want?
I have no idea what they want with us, or why they make us fight. This all seems like some sort of giant game, but there is no one in the stands to be entertained.
Are the prisoners still here?
I think there are others. I hear other fights. If there are other prisoners, I have never been able to contact them. We are kept separated and caged unless we are fighting.
Have you tried finding a way to contact them?
I do not wish to continue talking with you.
What? Okay. Whatever.
Now I recall. You were working on all those errands when we were attacked. I managed to escape on the shuttle, and some of us signed on with the freighter.
What?
As you can see, things didn't work out so well after that.
I like how most of these were like obvious insults. Ew. Wait. Stevedore? What the hell? No idea what that is.
We were transporting a shipment of Thaleron weapons. I know that your people will not use them. We do not want to, but our fight is getting desperate. We needed to do something, anything that would shift the tide of war, even if that choice was horrific. I jettisoned our cargo as we were entering the atmosphere. The weapons were completely destroyed. I've seen what Thaleron weapons are capable of firsthand. I could not allow them to contaminate a world not involved in my people's fight.
Any idea who brought you?
I don't know who was responsible for this place.
Oh, here we go again.
The trainers and the guards all appeared to be mercenaries, without any clue about what's going on.
Okay, so we gotta try this again. What do they want with us?
I have no idea what they want with us.
Am I the only person you've been paired with so far?
I've had several partners in my battles. You are the only one about which I've been questioned. You must have impressed our masters. I know you have impressed me.
I'm pretty impressive. Are we the only ones here? Come on, these are questions you've already asked.
I think there are others. I hear other fights. If there are other prisoners, I have never been able to contact them. We are kept separated.
I guess that was a stupid question, because he just did say he didn't contact them. How many fights you been in?
Too many.
Do you know any way past their defenses?
The trainers carry key cards. That's the only way I know to get through the defenses.
Think we can get them?
Can I trust you?
No.
I can see that we think the same way, friend. A few years ago, I worked as a bodyguard for a Ferengi merchant. He had a talent for acquiring latinum. And during my time with him, I learned a few things. I was able to lift a key card from one of the trainers during my interrogation. If you help me, I think we can overpower the guards and escape through the main door in the arena.
I have better outfit for this. There we go. Hide armor. Sure, whatever. Let's get out of here. This is much more stuck in prison getting into death matches.
If you fail to comply with commands, you will be punished.
Stop doing science, damn it. What is that? A different kind of sword. I know what bat was, but... Ooh, it was a good one, though. What the fuck?
I've never seen those weapons used before by anyone in the arena. I think the mercenaries who act as the occasional guard thought that those weapons might actually be worth something, unlike the beat-up ones they let us use. My best guess is that they're looking to sell them at some point when their contract here is up for some extra money.
I killed a bunch of people once.
How you doing, Des? slightly better. Crit severity's up. Yeah. Still think the hand weapons are going to wind up being better. They're just so fast. I was about to say, I remember fighting a giant worm in this.
Scenario 4 activated. Ahala released.
You're an A-Hollow.
We need more help! I'll try to free the other prisoners. You fight the worms!
Oh, yeah, thanks. Generative spores. Really? I'll take it. Holy shit. There's the one I remember.
Use the consoles on the sides of the arena to fight the Elder Worm!
Okay. Why am I able to control these? Seems like an oversight on their part. Oh, that's cool, guys. What is that music?
Just like last time. Use the remaining console on the side of the arena to fight the Elder Worm.
Wait, not that console. Where is it? There. I think I'm just standing in shit.
There's another set of consoles by the metal wall. Use them while the worm is distracted. I've been hit! I can't continue, my friend. You'll need to protect me.
Wait, what? It is directing me to the healing thing. I'm talking about this console now. Can't move. Other set. Oh, this shit. Okay. You're all free now. I don't know if these guys are gonna win. Ow. Oh, hell no. Oh, hey, my duty officers are getting shit done. Cool. Metal wall. Damn, that prisoner got fucked up.
The worm destroyed the metal wall! Run! That's our way out!
Is this a way out? Oh. I'm sorry, what? Oh, it is the mill, right? Look at the map. Shit. Who opened it?
Romulan base? Here? What did they want with us? And what is that device?
Aw, shit. Guns are back on the menu. Alright, yeah, this is actually kind of badass looking with that outfit. Got a little bit of Sarah Connor in there. Yeah, you can go for that. Whoever created this laboratory has rigged controls to feed into an Iconian gateway. Patience wears thin, time grows short. Having trouble acquiring targets. We need more test subjects. Perhaps a small colony would be enough. Last 5 destinations. Access denied. Gateway shutdown intense. Ah, cool. Oh, man. Or Shawshank Redemption again. Oh. Okay, game. This game doesn't seem to have swimming or liquid mechanics. Interesting. Forza 6. Have they seriously announced that already? I'm not surprised. So what, it's gonna be Japan now? Kinda cool. Yeah, that's a good pick. Mexico is interesting, but I don't know. I think I liked England better.
Watch out. There are Romulan Scorpion fighters overhead. They're looking for us. We need to move quickly and smartly to avoid detection. I recommend we head to the east. See that mountain in the distance? My ship crashed on the other side. It may have something we can use to signal your vessel. The search for us will only get more intense the longer we stay here. We need to get away from the arena as quickly as possible.
Okay. Yeah, the U.S. is still around, yeah. Yeah, I can't take any of that for granted. Smack this. Right into it.
There's a fighter heading straight for us. Quick, take cover in those dark rocks over there, and wait for it to pass overhead.
Oh, not this one? Oh, those.
Stay still and wait for that fighter to pass overhead. If we are fortunate, they won't detect us.
I mean, it's right there. Blind as shit. National Guard was activated against ICE. Are you serious? When was that? I didn't hear about that.
My injuries from the arena are too painful. We need to find a place to rest.
I know they shot someone else. Yeah, I had not heard. Really? I'm out here scavenging for desert drugs. Man, things could get real bad real fast. I mean, we're already there. Great expansions. You know what? Probably because a lot of people don't bother getting any of the DLC. Especially with it being on Game Pass. A lot of people are just like, the base game's fine.
friend. I'm feeling better now. I think I can continue.
120, good God. Yeah, I'm guessing that game is big enough they're trying to sell the base game for 70. I swear they're just going to price themselves right out of business.
Now that we're in the canyon, we shouldn't have to worry about the fighters anymore. Just the local wildlife. Keep your eyes open.
Mind blast that thing? Well, I know some of their games are starting to be like, if you get it on one, they play it on everything, but I guess the bigger ones they won't. Because I know they can double dip still.
The weather isn't going to hold out for too much longer. We should look for a place to spend the night. I've noticed that there are things we can gather along the way to make our night more pleasant.
What, like booze? Oh, that's awesome.
The search patrols are moving on. We will not survive a night in this desert. We need to find shelter and safety. If we can scavenge provisions to create a camp, we'll have a better chance of reaching the wreckage of my ship alive. The temperature is dropping. If we don't find warmth, we risk hypothermia. We can't use a phaser on the rocks here to heat them. They're too porous. We will need firewood. Look to the dry plants. If we can collect tinder, kindling, and logs, we will be able to create a fire that will last through the night.
I'm learning that miracles. I do like that shooting a rock with a phaser is just an acceptable way to make heat. Like, that's not the first time that's happened in this game. I swear that thing just made a No Man's Sky something. 'Cause 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 'Cause
That should last us through the night. Let's get into this cave before the temperature drops anymore.
Anywhere? Yeah. I was wondering.
The temperature is dropping rapidly now. This cave should protect us from the elements. I've done some exploring. It looks like this cave continues when the sun rises.
Oh shit, he's talking
Save
about
time and energy by using the passage instead of trying to find a path over the mountain. Excellent. The passage saved us hours. This could be a good day.
Jesus Christ.
Let's find my ship.
What's QA anyway?
I think I can make out smoke from the wreckage on the horizon.
I mean, yeah, but it still shouldn't be. It's just a software license. Who cares what you're playing it on? I mean, I get that all the different consoles want their cut, but holy shit.
But she was ours. We were flying through space. We were free. Perhaps she can help us one last time.
Like, it is as simple as just enabling the other version. I mean, they're all artificial walls that they keep putting up just for the sake of trying to monetize it further. It's a problem they created.
We should check to see if the emergency beacon survived the crash. But, in the likely event it didn't, we might be able to piece together some components to create a makeshift emergency beacon.
I love emergency beacon. Got a backup generator. Wait, what? You can't find your SSD? Holy shit. I know I've had a problem before where I had to restart the computer, like on my old one. It would randomly just forget that a drive existed. I never did find out what was going on with that.
Did you think you could run? From me? There is no place where I cannot find you. My spies are everywhere. Prisoner 1478, take your place. You did your job admirably. It is good to know at least one Riemann understands who is the master and who is the slave. The loss of the listening post was a minor setback. The Riemann's refuge in the Dera system has been destroyed. Dozens of subjects have been tested in my arena. When the Iconians return, they will find I have done all they have asked, and more. But you will not be there on that dreaded day. This tiresome game ends now. You could have been such a fascinating test subject, but this time, no. This time I think a more direct approach is best. Ready? Aim. No!
Dude, that guy almost shot him in the ass. It's on my ship now, it's fine.
Apologize for Slamic's action. I had no idea there was a traitor in our midst. If his actions caused harm to you or your crew, forgive me. That was not my intent. However, your trip to the Nopata system was not in vain. Now you see. Now you know. Hakiv is a pawn of a greater power. The demons of air and darkness are here. You should report to your superiors. Tell them what you have seen here. Open their eyes to the dangers that lurk in the shadows.
Lapse in the night. Yeah. That is weird, though. I mean, a program shouldn't do that. Like, I don't understand how that's even possible. Like, to me, it sounds like, for whatever reason, the power just isn't getting to the hard drive. Which could be, you know, a number of things, but...
Congratulations, Commander.
Starfleet Intelligence has completed its analysis of the data you recovered in the Nopata system. There is a 67.47% chance that the Iconians are using the Tal Shiar as a way to influence the Romulan Star Empire, and that their persecution of the Riemans is directly related to this. Command is considering lending assistance to Obasek and his forces. But before we come into direct conflict with the Romulans, we want to try a more discreet approach. The data indicates that Hakiv is operating out of the Brea system. Long-range sensor scans indicate that there may be a major Tal Shiar installation there. We want you to infiltrate this system, apprehend Hakiv, and destroy the Tal Shiar's base. Hakiv must not escape. He may be the only person who knows how extensive the Iconian influence in Romulan space is.
You can't close it. Oh, wait, which Avatar game is it? The character action one? That's a very specific issue. Oh, Frontiers of Pandora. Oh, that one. Wrong Avatar. I'm seeing nothing along those lines. Weird. I'm seeing a lot of stuff about how it's kind of taxing on hard drives. So, I don't know, maybe it has something to do with that. But, like, being heavy on a hard drive should not equate the whole thing being disabled. I mean, that's a tricky thing. Like, you never know what's going to have a problem. Especially if it's some kind of a manufacturing issue. Then you really have no idea. Why do I have all this shit? Damn, the inventory was looking good just a little while ago. Let me try passing out some food or something. I don't have that much food. I do have a bunch of weapons, though. I haven't looked at Elite in forever. I bounced off it pretty hard the last few times I tried to play. Build actual space stations? Cool. Science officer can have the minigun. Why not? Have fun with it. Hmm. Mad scientist, artificer, seen it. Seen it. Artificer was like one of the only good things that come out of 4th edition. People were going crazy for that class then. Tired, but fuck it, I could do more. Tal Shiar base. Yeah. I don't wanna. Did I not change my phone?
I have new missions for you.
Hakiv had a working Iconian gateway? Fascinating. We already knew that the Iconians survived the destruction of their home world. Now we know that they are active in Romulan space, and apparently using these gladiatorial combats as a way to test the species of the Alpha Quadrant. Starfleet Intelligence will analyze the data you recovered from Hakiv's command center. I must confer with Admiral Quinn and Starfleet Command. Conflict with the Romulans and the Iconians may be unavoidable.
I have new missions for you.
Oh, right next door, that's not bad. Oh, I remember we used to enforce stuff like that with the Bard, where it was like if you did a performance, you'd have to come up with something, just make something rhyme.
We have arrived in the Brea system. Preliminary scans show automated defenses and a handful of Romulan ships, most likely Tal Shiar vessels. If we're going to reach that planet and beam down safely, we'll have to breach the Romulan defenses. The weapons platforms are probably short range, but we must disable the satellites and any enemy ships in orbit, or any away team that we send to the planet will be in immediate danger. Tactically, it would be wise to draw off the ships and engage them separately from the fixed defenses. The Zedenia is prepared to assist you in the attack when you are ready.
Enemy vessel, you are in Romulan space. Leave immediately, or you will be destroyed.
Nah. Oh, he's just fucking opening up. Alright, I have no torpedoes, so... God damn. Yeah, it works. Does the trick. Fuck. Facings? What are those? Problem is, I am kind of a glass cannon here. We need to get out a little. We aren't getting tore up. Oh, it's the turrets. That's what's doing it. He even warned me about it. Yeah, those things hurt. Shit. Heal that up for me. Try and cover our buddy over here. Oh, that was a lot of misses. Alright, power back to the weapons. Fuck them up. Ow. Yeah, this thing just starts spitting cannon fire. Oh, that was fire on my mark. Where's brace for impact? There it is. Man, moved all my shit around. Wait, I can reprogram the turrets? Shit. There's a stream of big numbers. I think I'm getting the hang of the escort. You don't have to worry about defense if everything's dead.
Long-range sensors show that Tal Shiar reinforcements are closing on this location. We must be swift. The Tal Shiar base is mobilizing. We need to hurry if we're going to have any chance to find Hakiv and his Iconian connections. I'll meet you on the surface. We have a problem. The Tal Shiar are trying to jam transporters, and particle leakage from the strange technology here is affecting our targeting sensors. My scientists can't identify the type of particles yet, but several of my troops are reporting in from different locations. Transporters are being diverted.
I remember
You're
this.
on your own for the moment. My scans show that the Tal Shiar have secured some areas of this base with force fields. You'll have to disable them or find ways around them. Hakiv will be somewhere well defended, but we have him cornered now.
Site transport, yeah. Yeah, I remember having to do this. They're using force fields and construction supplies to choke off access points. I'm able to get some support. Romulan ships will be here soon, though, so we'll have to raise the scramble shields and won't be able to use transporters. Right? I think it's not even my usual way team. It's just like dudes from my ship. Fucking lockboxes. Oh, shit. Murder them all. You provide fighter support if you supply target coordinates. I don't even remember who's doing the show this year. I'm sure it's pissing some people off. I don't think so. I might not have. Fight that Scorpion fighter? Probably not. Oh shit, I kinda can. You. Am I just gonna drop one from the ground? That's hilarious. Oh, you just drive them off. Okay, well that makes a little more sense.
Congratulations, Commander.
I guess it died. Go the completely wrong way. Yeah, I'm not opening that. Last time you were giving me links like that, it completely fucked up my video. Hold on. Yeah, even a clip. I can't do any. I can't do any of that. Like, even just like a couple seconds of it can actually do it. Damn it. I'm down. Okay, whatever. Yeah, especially when the YouTube stuff hits. YouTube is like zero tolerance on that shit, apparently. Like, honestly, I'm worried that this game is going to set it off. Just because they did use the music from the original series. Where they're fighting in the arena. Get back up there. I remember this mission was kind of a pain. But yeah, like, even my, my AFK playlist stuff. The fuck? Oh. Damn, man, they're lighting me up from down there. Let's take them one at a time. I'm good. You are really meant to have a full team in this game. Oh, dude, it's gonna be ridiculous. The climate has never been like this. Now I have finder suppression, do I? Nope. From here. Oh, they just... Okay, now go through the fire. Okay. Now. Now what? Why is it disappearing, man? I need to show me what's going. Dude, this is fucking impossible. I remember this mission sucks. It's unfortunate. I remember this being dog shit, and I was like, well, maybe they fixed it up. Nope. Yeah, apparently I was supposed to call for backup. I didn't see that prompt, though, until after I died. All but one died anyway, Jesus. Promenade outside of a building southwest of your location. There's an access gate on the walkway. You'll need to disable the force field. Okay. Damn. Oh. I guess I should have led with that. Ooh, look at them physics go. Now, that strike feels like a war crime. Now, I guess orbital bombardment's not that out of the question. I like how he's still moving. On the right one? No. Wrong way. We have a problem up here. The ship has started to suffer a series of cascading system failures. We're being hit by an Iconian virus. That could be a problem.
None of this matters. We just need to open the gate, bring the Iconians here, and it will be over.
That was Taurus's plan, too. And you saw how that ended for her.
We finally have the opportunity. Victory is within our grasp.
You call this victory? It's over. This is done. You're done.
No! We can still finish.
She's out.
You're the cause of all of this! You don't even understand what you walked into. You're too late to stop it. A lowly being such as yourself cannot even recognize the true power the Iconians represent, and that any future will depend on a place in their regime. All you've done is arrive in time for the end of existence as you know it.
I'm gonna chuck a bomb at your ass. Okay. The second I was down.
Fool, I can call as many reinforcements as I need.
Not now. My ship has put an interference field around this plaza. It's over.
Just one more shot and he's done.
You think you've stopped me? The Iconians already know. They know everything. They'll be here soon. And nothing you've done will make a difference. It's not over.
It's over for you.
And they could have at least, like, done the disintegration thing, you know? I was always a sucker for that effect.
The road to Riemann independence will be long and bloody, but this is a significant step. While I do not seek your approval of my methods, the crossing of our paths has been fortuitous. It's a pity you cannot aid us further in our liberation. You have my respect, and the respect of my crew. If in the future we encounter one another again as allies, I would find this gratifying. I must return to the Zedinia. I recommend you finish what you came to do and leave quickly.
Located the Iconian computer systems. They're just back the way you came. Of course they are. Oh, that's a science thing. I can't do that. Why are we looking at the moon landing? Can't beam you up until the gate's destroyed. Target the warhead yield, but you should get to an area away from the blast. You know, good idea. I like. No, that one won't tell.
is here with her flagship. I'm trying to hold her off, but the Zedenia is no match for a ship of that class. You'd better return to your vessel quickly.
There it is.
Enemies of the Romulan people, this insurrection will not stand.
Big fucking ship.
Your hostile actions against a Romulan colony world are acts of war. Surrender now, and you
Yeah. What's with all the birds? There you go. God damn. Tactics? What are those? Put the enemy in front of me. The only problem is if they get behind me. My guns don't point that way. Like one does. I just have to accept that sometimes I've got to change who I'm aiming at. Motherfucker, this thing just deletes people. This might be a little harder. I'm tearing up that shield though. And away she goes. This thing just spits a bunch of cannon fire and it's over. God. I just let her have everything I've got. Holy shit.
This is your last chance to surrender.
Is it now?
Will be turned against any who persist in
So glad it's my last chance to surrender. Shields are even kind of holding. You'd really think the other Romulans would have some way to decloak her. Oh shit.
Star Empire.
Sensors are reading a gate opening. There's a ship coming through. Can't get a sensor lock on it. They're taking the Leoval in tow. They're heading back through the gate.
Somebody do something. Anyone? No one's even gonna just pop a shot off. Did it just escape, or was she kidnapped against her will? Guess I'm just gonna waltz up to this gate. Oh, let's get this gas. This. What was there? Oh, it's up top. Okay. Nope. On the wrong side. Another Iconian gateway that explains how they moved entire fleets. Short on engineering? I think we have like one. Yeah, we really need another one. What you got? Ooh, boarding party. That's always fun. Engineering team, ready to power weapons. Actually, she looks really similar to him. Yeah, they traded warp plasma and boarding party apparently. Just too similar. It would be cool to have a second set of those abilities. I think we'd get a second engineering station at some point. Yeah, fuck it. Nebo.
Starfleet will continue the search for Sila's vessel, but as of right now, we have no idea where the Iconians took her, or if she went willingly. I find this turn of events disturbing. Sila's absence will throw the Romulan Star Empire into even greater chaos. We have found that the Romulans are at their most dangerous when their backs are against the wall. Like wounded Salot cats, they will strike out at anyone in reach, and the Federation may bear the brunt of their fury. The return of the Iconians could change everything.
Tractor beam mine launcher? Ooh. Kinda cool. Or could be a specific kit. Yeah, I need it. I need kits.
I have new missions.
Congratulations, Commander.
I'm gonna hold off on that mission because I need to get out of
Federation
here.
has offered the
Starting to fall asleep here.
humanitarian aid, and we are working with them to find diplomatic solutions to their disputes with the Romulans.
What in the hell? I did not want to do this
You
yet.
can meet his ship in the Hakona system.
Go away. I don't know. I don't see any reason why they can't. It's just they never show it, and I've never seen any of the games do it. You would think they would have some kind of lateral movement. The biggest thing is just that Star Trek's flight model was always kind of based on, like, submarines. Like, that's kind of the entire idea, is they have, like, propulsion in one spot. The way that a submarine would. Kind of like the whole thing of Star Wars being based on World War II dogfighting, you know? Very much a product of their times. Yeah, well, yeah. It's a combination of, like, just regular nautical combat and submarines. Now, in this game, it's much... I don't know. There's a little bit of up and down. Like, it's not a true 3D space model. Yeah, well, broadsiding is a big thing, especially in this game. Because the way they do the firing arcs, where in order to properly hit with your fore and aft weapons, most of the time you just want a broadside so that both of them are overlapping. Like when I build a beam boat, that's pretty much how they operate. This is my first time trying an escort, though, which is the closest thing to a fighter. Like, they're fast, they're nimble, and all their guns are in the front for the most part. Like, they're built for cannons. Like, I was running torpedoes. I may spec completely out of them, though. I don't know. I enjoy the torpedo gameplay. The whole thing of soften them up and then hit them when they're vulnerable. But having 3 heavy cannons in the front feels pretty good. Like, this thing was just chewing people up. Yeah, and see, well, the newer shows have problems anyway. Like, really, these ships are supposed to be massive. And while they're moving fast, like, proportionally, it's closer to, you know, big fucking ships slowly maneuvering into position. At least it's supposed to be. I mean, a bit of both, really. I mean, the games have always shown it that, ooh, I got lunge. Cool. That's gonna be fun. They've always shown it as, like, you know, you're supposed to use phasers and stuff until the shields go down, then, you know, torpedo it. But, you know, the show's always kind of played fast and loose with it because they just wanted something dramatic. You know, like trying to actually keep track of what's happening during the show's battles it's always kind of a nightmare. Where you're like, okay, what are they doing? Like, what are they actually doing right now? Like, how much damage can the Enterprise actually take? Because it always seems like they get shot once and they're going, oh, we can't take another one like that. And it's like, were your shields up? Why'd it go right through? Like, sometimes they have a reason. And other times it's like the plot just wants it to happen that way. So it does. I will say, I'm surprised I'm handling these longer streams so well. Like, I'm tired right now. But, man, Star Trek just makes the time fly by. I don't know if it was always like that for me, but, man, it definitely has the last couple nights. Got a bunch of armor here. Trying to clear some stuff out before I get out of here, but See, I always like the idea of it just banking, you know, and it's like the whole idea of it just being that it's being propelled from one direction. Like a nice big slow bank. Oh, tell me about it. We are currently at 17 degrees, which for here is pretty cold. That's pretty cold. It's also snowing. Let me see how it looks out. Yeah, everything's covered. The roads were holding out, but it looks like it overpowered the souls, so. I know at least 2 of my roommates came back today. Yeah, like a naval ship. Yeah, I forget how cold it's supposed to get tonight. The trick is tomorrow. As far as I know, they are still calling for it to turn to rain on us, like afternoon. Like there's going to be a warm front that comes through, like while it's snowing. So if that happens and it does it right, it might wash a good bit of it away, because then it's going to rain for most of the afternoon, and then it's gonna hard freeze again. So it's probably going to be a giant slushy AC mess. So, I don't know. Because my car is in the shop right now, and the guy's like, well, yeah, it's going to be Monday before we get to it, but that also depends on whether or not we can get into the shop. It's like, okay. Yeah, anyone that's protesting out in that weather is fucking insane. I mean, I'm all about it, don't get me wrong, but... like, holy shit. Ooh, lunge is an exploit attack. I didn't know that. That's actually really nice. Choose base points, 1 ground point, huh? Oof. Well, yeah, nothing like that ever happens up there. That's the thing. That isn't usually a hotbed of activity. So for it to suddenly doing it now, yeah. Yeah, it's not just something on TV, you know? It's an actual place. That's always when it hits people. This is actually really hard to build for. I'm sitting here like, I need survivability. I kind of have the damage figured out, but I could get more damage. Just a little bit. Hmm. Build regeneration skill. Get back in it. And the base level stuff, because they tend to do the most. Damn, I don't know which one of these to take. I'm gonna hold off on Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Need to do it. I do need some sleep. I should be around tomorrow because I don't see me getting out of the house tomorrow. So I'm gonna cut it here. This game is so much fun. It really is. And the funny thing is, it feels like the low-level advancements are sometimes more fun than the late-level stuff. Because, like, the late-level shit gets crazy. You're sitting there, like, throwing black holes at people and shit. Like, it's a lot more to get your head around. The low-level stuff is, like, nice and pure. It feels like Star Trek. by the end of it, you're ripping apart reality every single dogfight, and it's like, what the fuck? But yeah, good game. Makes time fly by. Oh, can't believe I went for 9 hours. Holy shit. I'm damn close to it. I did 8 hours the other day. Well, I'm probably playing something else tomorrow, I think. I will see. It'll depend on what I feel like doing, but I'm probably going to play something else tomorrow. But in any case, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Stay safe out there if you're getting snowed in. And I will see you when I see you.